Cool TV proudly presents Kentucky High School baseball and softball. Now let's go live to the field for exciting high school baseball and softball action on the Cool Hits Sports Network and Cool TV.
Later, Lady Raider softball here in Grayson, Kentucky. This is the Tri-State Challenge today, playing at a bunch of schools, and we're glad to have you along. Going to take a quick first break and come back and tell you all about this one and then get started. It's East Carter taking on Fort Thomas Highlands, the Bluebirds, right here on the Cool Hits Sports Network.
Stop wishing you were debt-free. Start consolidating. Members Choice Credit Union is committed to helping you take control of your finances this new year. And all it takes is a personal loan. Imagine one monthly payment at a great interest rate. Stop worrying about debt. Start taking control of your finances. Consolidate your debt today with the help of your credit union family at Members Choice. Visit us online at mccu.net.
For those on the go, the smoothie connoisseur, the break room favorite, and for those that just never quite have it all, Clark's has what you need to keep your day on track. Make life easier and keep your busy schedule moving forward with everything you need at Clark's. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Are you having trouble keeping your parking lot lit? Is customer safety one of your top priorities? If so, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We have bucket truck and boom crane truck services. We have extensive experience in exterior lighting and parking lot lighting maintenance. No need to ever be in the dark again. Remember, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We will light your path to success.
When you have business away from home or a planned event far from your comfort zone, you're probably going to need a little help. Let A&A Porta Potties assist you with all your portable toilet needs. Whether on a construction site, planning for an outdoor wedding, or any other outdoor event, A&A Porta Potties are here to assist you. A&A Porta Potties also rents out storage containers, office containers, cooling fans, tables, and chairs. A&A Porta Potties, there is no event too big or too small for us to accommodate you.
Welcome back to Grayson, Kentucky. Here at the Lady Raiders softball. This is the Tri-State Showcase being played at East Carter High School, Raceland High School, Ashland High School, and Russell High School. And game one is in the books here at East Carter. It was Highlands over Spring Valley just now in a mercy rule, I think, in about 6 innings or so. Let's look at some lineups real fast and then take another quick break for the first pitch. Bailey Marcus for Highlands, the Bluebird, will lead things off. No stats, just got the lineup for her. We'll try to put some on the screen for you. And a big hello to everyone watching down in the Covington, Fort Thomas Highlands area, and, of course, here in Grayson and throughout the Tri-State. Batting second, the center fielders, number 20, Allison Myers. Batting third, the DP is going to be number 3, Peyton Brown. Batting fourth, the catchers, number 5, Michelle, I think that's Barth. Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 28, Carly Kramer. Batting sixth, the first baseman is number 9, Kennedy Bayoni, we believe. Left fielder, number 1, she's the pitcher in position 1. She's number 22, Caitlin Dixon. Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 23, Julia, is that Loon, I believe. And then batting ninth, the right fielder, number 17, Cam Marcus. Zeph will be the flex player for Highlands. Let's look at the Lady Raiders here real fast. It's going to be Lydia Combs batting first and playing shortstop, hitting .367 on the season. Peyton Rice will bat second and play second base, hitting around .500. Trina Porter, the catcher, hitting .408, bats third. The cleanup hitter for East Carter, Stephanie Tussey. She's pitching today with .438 average. We'll look at some pitching stats in a moment. Adriana Cordell, right fielder, bats fifth, hitting .429 on the season. Emily Biddle, the BP, will hit sixth, batting .422. And we're going to have to take that break a little later because we're going to start with the first pitch here. We apologize. Got a late lineup from Highlands and just couldn't get everything in. But we'll go over the rest of the lineup here in just a moment for the Lady Raiders. For the Bluebirds, it's going to be Bailey Marcus, the shortstop. She'll be the left-handed hitter. Here comes the pitch, hit pretty good. Center fielder coming in, drops right in front of her, wasn't able to make that catch. And we'll see if they gave her a hit on that one, I believe. You guys give her a hit or an error on that. Start off with a hit. Error. Okay. Didn't get a good jump on that ball. It fell out of her glove as she come to the from back in the bare spot there in center field. One on and nobody out here for Highlands. Glad to have you along. This one's bunted to the left side, and I think it's going to stay fair. They were hoping that it actually went foul, and all the way to second base goes Myers, and she'll get – we'll have 2 on now here. Thought that might go foul, but it never went foul.
Now batting number 3, designated player.
So the DP will come to hit now, Peyton Brown. She's number 3 with 2 on and nobody out here. East Carter in an early hole here in the top of the first inning. And this one's called strike 1. Marcus got on by the air in the center fielder, and then Myers just bunted. And the ball just stopped. They anticipated it may have went foul, but couldn't get a break there. And there's 2 on with nobody out, and this one's fouled back to the screen for strike 2. Glad to have you along today here on Cool TV and the Cool Hit Sports Network. The hospitality here at East Carter has been fantastic. Thank you, everybody. A big thanks to Brian Greenhill for bringing us some pizza today from Papa John's here in Grayson. This one swung on and missed for strike 3. Tussie records her first out of the game and her 42nd strikeout of the year.
Now batting number 5, catcher Michelle Barth.
Michelle Barth, the catcher, will step to the plate now. 2 on, 1 out. Tussie trying to hold down the Bluebirds right where they are and just misses with that one. Ball 1. Yeah, Brian come through for us. Brought us some pizza from Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's, and a hard hit ball up the middle. Going to score 1 for sure as the throw comes into the cutoff. And a single and an RBI for Barth. And a 1-0 lead for Fort Thomas.
28, third baseman Carly Kramer.
Carly Kramer steps to the plate, the third baseman. She's a right-handed hitter. Runners the corners here for Highlands. Blue pants, those striped tops. East Carter white. Looks like a sleeveless jersey. I'm not sure it is, though. Nice-looking unis. And the throw back to the pitcher as the catcher gets second base. Probably a courtesy runner out there for the catcher, I'm assuming. Might not be. Yeah. As Tussie checks the sign. She's ready. She's rocking, and she'll come to the plate now. This one stays upstairs. 2-0. Two on, 1 run in, 1 out here in the top of the first inning. It's East Carter and Highlands. And a strike called. Jerry Foster, the umpire in the field. Not for sure who behind the plate. We'll try to get the young man's name. Kevin Hendrickson. Is that Kevin Hendrickson? And here comes the pitch. A called strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 on, 1 run in here in the top of the first inning. Beautiful, beautiful afternoon for softball. And here comes the pitch. This one swung on. She went upstairs, tried to get it. Second strikeout of the inning for Tussie. 2 away now.
Now batting number 9, first baseman Kennedy Bioni.
Kennedy Bayoni steps to the plate, the first baseman. Here comes the pitch from Tussey and a called strike. East Carter trying to get out of this inning with only one run scored. Started off with an error on the center fielder and then a couple hits. And here comes the pitch. Just missed. Maybe upstairs, 1-1. A lot of hardware here in the press box where the Lady Raiders have won a lot of championships. Swung on, popped up. Stay away from the gray traverse, please. Gonna have to, if it don't, we're gonna have to send it over to Pat Bowling over here at Pure Country to get another dent taken out. My car is a magnet for foul balls here in Grayson. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Not too long ago, last year I was at East Carter High School, and J.P. Coons come upstairs and gave me the bad news. So he said he tried to catch it, but he missed it, and it hit my car. I said, you might have been a good coach, but catching is not your thing, Coach Coons. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs, 2 on, 1 run in here in the top of the first for Highlands, and here comes the pitch, stayed upstairs. Walked her. Bases loaded here for the 7th hitter in the lineup. It's Caitlin Dixon, the pitcher.
Now batting number 22, pitcher Caitlin Dixon.
A lot of games for you here on the Cool Hit Sports Network, from Raceland to East Carter to up in Ohio as the Greenup County Musketeers have traveled up there. And a strike call. Jeff Irwin here again. If you just had one more camera, Jeff, I think you'd be good. He's got 3 today. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, popped up in the infield. Third baseman will come in, make the catch, and that is it for the Bluebirds. And they do only get out of here. Highland does get 1 run on, looks like 2 hits. They leave 3 and 1. East Carter Air. Back in just a moment on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
I'm April Perry, the CEO of Kentucky Farmers Bank. On average, our employees have been with Kentucky Farmers Bank for over 10 years, and that is important to you and us. We want you to know who you are dealing with. Whether you are financing a new home, buying a car, or remodeling your kitchen, Kentucky Farmers Bank is the better bank for all your needs.
Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank for all your financial needs since 1931. Located in Ashland, Summit, and Catlettsburg. KentuckyFarmersBank.com. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Smithfield Foods in Grayson is a proud community partner, taking pride in providing a safe and friendly environment for their workers and for the community. Smithfield Foods is always ready to support our growing community any way they can. Smithfield Foods is the world's largest pork processor and hog producer, and they're committed to providing good food in a responsible and environmentally safe way. Proud to be a part of the community. Smithfield Foods in Grayson.
Back in Grayson, Kentucky, glad to have you, East Carter Raider, or Lady Raider softball field. This is the Tri-State Showcase today. And Highlands just knocked off Spring Valley before this game. And now it's Highlands and East. And then after that, it's East Carter and I think Pikeville, right? Coming up right after that one, or right after this one, we'll have that one for you right here on Cool TV. Superintendent for Pikeville Independent Schools, David Trimble. He's from our area. Started things out. He went to Johnson Central High School and then came to Boyd County after graduating college and worked in the school system there before going to Russell High School and then going on to Pikeville to be their superintendent. Lydia Combs steps to the plate, right-handed hitter. A .367 hitter on the year, pounded out 18 hits on 7 RBIs. 3 doubles and 8 base on balls. Swung on, she was late. 1-1. Looks like Peyton Rice on deck. for the Lady Raiders. Glad to have you along today. If you're not doing anything, come on out to the ballpark. It's Tri-State Showcase. Swung on, missed. Looks like Dixon out there for Highlands really throwing the ball well. Here comes the 1-2, swung on and missed strike one or strike three. I meant to say for the first strikeout for Dixon. And Peyton Rice. Second baseman hitting .500 on the season with 20 hits. Only one player with more hits than her, and that is Tussie. Porter has 20 as well. Swung on and missed as she pops the mitt. You can hear that probably. Dixon has the sign. She's come to the plate, and this one swung on and missed. Strike two. She is really popping the mitt. Jeff, can you throw that fast?
Well, probably not.
Probably not.
I can throw out my shoulder that fast, though.
No balls, 2 strikes here. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed strike 3, and the second out is a strikeout. And here comes Trina Porter.
Now batting number 24.
Porter is a .408 hitter for the Lady Raiders with 20 hits and 22 RBIs. 5 doubles, 3 home runs on the season. 2 outs, nobody on. This is the third hitter of the inning. Highland leads 1-0. And that was Marcus. She got on by an error on the center fielder, and then a couple hits. And a 1-0 ball game. This one swung on and missed. It's 1-1 now. Porter has 22 RBIs on this season. Just back from Myrtle Beach. East has won the last 7 out of 10, losing 2 games in Myrtle Beach and 1 last night to Scott out of West Virginia. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on, fouled. I don't think that one could have made it to the Traverse.
I don't think so. It was probably right at the ticket taker here today.
1-2, 2 outs, nobody on. Tri-State Showcase. Here comes the pitch, stays upstairs. Coach Calhoun in his, I think we decided on 12 years, didn't we? He picked up his 300th win back on April the 2nd down in Myrtle Beach. Swung on, that's a feat in itself. 300 wins is pretty good. East Carter 12-5, and certainly one of the teams picked to do real well in the 16th region. They always have a good team here in Grayson.
And actually, I believe one of his proteges is in Marshall today, pitching in a doubleheader from University of Alabama, Montana Fouts.
Here comes the 2-2, stays upstairs, 3-2. Beautiful day for softball. Come on out if you're not doing anything. Got another game after this one. This one's popped up and over the press box. And the count holds at 3-2. Lined up around the fence here, the backstop area. Swung on, hit down the left field line, foul. 3-2, 2 outs, 2 strikeouts here for Dixon. Combs led off the game, picked up her 9th strikeout of the season, and then Rice. She has 6 strikeouts now. Dixon really throwing the ball well. Porter really hanging in there. And Dixon, looking at the wristband, has the sign. She's coming to the plate now, and this one just misses ball 4. Porter picks up her 6th walk of the season, and East Carter has a base runner. The tying run at first base. Cleanup hitter steps to the plate, Stephanie Tussey. Tussey is a .438 hitter on the season with 21 hits and 15 RBIs. There goes the runner down. Going to be close. They may have her, and they got her. She looked out. Good throw by the catcher. And that'll end the inning here in the first. East gets no runs on no hits, and they leave one at the plate. After one complete, it's Highlands 1, East Carter nothing. Back in a moment on the Cool Hits Sports Network.
The Tri-State's Munition Store. The best fishing and archery departments in the Tri-State. The largest selection of Benchmade and case knives. And the largest selection of Liberty safes anywhere. And the area's largest turkey shotgun selection. Get ready for turkey and fishing season at Border Sporting Goods, the best sporting goods shop around. US 60 West, Ashland.
Are we back, my friend?
We are back.
Top of the second inning we go. It's going to be 8-9-1 this inning for the Bluebirds. I don't know if you guys ever been to Highlands, but we used to have to go down every year. The number 4 seed had to play the number 1 seed in the first round of football playoffs. And Fort Thomas Highlands, I don't know anybody that's won more state championships in football than Fort Thomas Highlands, and they treat you nice, and it's a beautiful facility, and then beat you about 70-6. So it's a really intimidating walk. When you walk into the stadium, you come down an entryway, and right there in the entryway is all the years, all the state championship teams that this team has won. A little intimidating there at Highlands. And this one misses for ball number 1. Highlands, I think this is Julia, is this Loon, I think? I believe it is. Didn't have time to look up any stats. We apologize, just didn't get the lineup card fast enough. 2-0. And here comes a pitch. Strike called. Two and one. First hit of the inning. Tussey has the sign, and she's coming now. This one misses. 3-1. Cam Marcus on deck. And then back to the top of the order, I believe. Here comes the 3-1 and a called strike. And swung on, going to go right in the gap. Beautiful piece of hitting there, right where they wasn't. And the throw in to first base is a bad throw, and on her way to second is going to be Loon. Error on the right fielder, moving the runner to second.
Now batting number 17, right fielder Cam Marcus.
So Loon got the single and then got to second on a bad throw in from the right fielder. And this will be Cam Marcus Highlands with another leadoff base runner here in the second. Squares to bunt, bunts this one foul back against the screen. Oh and 1, nobody out. This one swung on, same spot, same hole, right side of the field. They're going to send the runner home. Here comes the throw, not in time. The throw to second, not in time either, and it's 2-0. So single for Cam Marcus, went to second on the throw with an RBI. 1 run here, making it a 2-0 game. And back up to the top of the order, Bailey Marcus.
Bailey Marcus. She could have, even if she missed her, it would have been worth the effort because it would have been close. It was going to be close.
So, runner at second base, nobody out here, 2-0. Here comes the pitch. This one's bunted on the left side, and it's going to go foul that time. Top of the order hitter here. She was on by the air on the center fielder last inning. Bailey, a 5'11" hitter on the season. This one's hit right back to the pitcher. Step and throw to first. There's one away. The runner advances over to third base. The pitcher did a good job just fielding the ball and stepping and throwing to first base. Allison Myers steps to the plate. Myers, a .296 hitter on the season for the Bluebirds. And this one's popped up in the infield. Somebody should get that. Catcher's got a beat on it, and nobody could get to it. That was behind the home plate. Looked more like it might have been out in the field a little bit, but it come in, kind of curved back to the base of the backstop. And nobody could get there. So 1 at third base, and here comes the pitch.
Oh, he called it a ball.
1-1 now. Cam Marcus down at third base. Loon scored, and Bailey Marcus grounded back to the pitcher. This one's hit on the right side. Could be trouble down the line. It's going to be foul ball. Highlands doing a good job working out the right fielder today and getting 2 balls in the gap there between first and second, and then almost getting one down the line there. And it's 2-2 now. One run in, 1 on, 1 out. Swung on, hit to the shortstop. She'll try to field that, didn't get it cleanly, and the throw over not in time, and an error on the shortstop brings in another run.
Now batting number 3, Peyton Brown.
Peyton Brown steps to the plate, the DP, and she's 0 for 1 on the day. She struck out in the first inning. 1 on and 1 out. 2 runs in. This one's hit right side, foul territory off the end of the glove of the first baseman. Tough play there, coming back, reaching out and trying to find the ball. That's a pretty tough play. 0-1, 1 out. 3-0. Highlands leads. Wind looks like blowing from right to left. And the throw down to second, trying to get a stolen base. She's in there. Jerry Foster out there in the field. He's been doing this a long, long time. And Tussey swung on. Third baseman will have it. The throw to first base pulls her off the bag, I think. And she's going to be on there with an error on the throw over. Plenty of time, just pulled her off the bag. And Myers goes over to third base, an error on the third baseman. And now there's still only one out. Runners to corners here. 1, 2, 3 errors this inning for the Lady Raiders. Tussey trying to get out of this, but here comes the pitch and misses. This is Barth, and she's a .303 hitter on the season. Tussey has the sign. She'll come to the plate now. Swung on, hit in the hole over on the left side. One run is in. They'll hold the runner up at third base and give Barth a single, her second of the day, and another RBI. She's 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs.
Now batting number 28, Carly Kramer.
And it's a 4-0 ball game. Runners at the corners here for Highlands, and this is the number 5 hitter in the lineup, Carly Kramer, a .361 hitter on the season. And this one's hit foul, right side, out of play. Runner was going to second. 3 hits this inning for Highlands, 3 East Carter errors, and 3 runs so far. And Kramer at the plate here. And there goes the runner on the pitch to second base. So as they say, ducks on the pond here. 1 out, 1-1 the count. Kramer at the plate, .361 hitter, and she takes strike. Strike 2. Tussey looking down at her wristband here for the right pitch. She has it, and she's rocking to the plate now, and this one stays upstairs at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners at second and third. Here comes the 2-2. Stays upstairs. 3-2. This one swung on, hit foul down the right field line. And the count's 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. First base is open. Tussey has the sign. Here she comes. Swung on and missed, strike 3. She needed that one. Second out of the inning, 3rd strike out of the game for Tussey. And that's going to bring up number 9. Kennedy Bioni, a .444 hitter. Second highest batting average on the team. Swung on, hit hard to left field. That ball's going back. I think they got a beat on it and makes the catch. And that was a good hard hit ball, and East Carter, left fielder, went way back to get it. That's Nip, made a great catch, and that's it for Highlands here in the top of the 2nd inning, but not before they get 3 more big runs on 1, 2, 3 hits. They leave 2 on, and East Carter had 3 more errors. So going in the bottom of the second, it's Highlands 4, East Carter nothing on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
A little over 46 years.
They're very family oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you, you know, they know you by name.
You know, you may not go in there for a day or, you know, several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
In addition to the Greenup location, Stultz Pharmacy's newest location is at 437 James Hanna Drive in South Shore, but has retained the name you know and love, McDonald Pharmacy, with the same great service you'll find in the Greenup location, with free delivery service and their convenient drive-thru. Get your vaccinations and allergy shots, and of course, great prescription service at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup and McDonald Pharmacy, James Hanna Drive, South Shore.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Back at East Carter, Tri-State Showcase here at Lady Raider Field. First pitch fouled back to the screen. And this is Stephanie Tussey, the pitcher here at the plate. And that's a swung on and missed, strike 2. Tussey, a .438 hitter on the season with 21 hits, has more hits, I believe, than anybody on the team so far. 15 RBIs, a couple doubles. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, hit hard to center field. Center fielder going to have to come in, go to her left, and make the catch, and there's one way.
Now batting number 1, Adriana Cordell.
I guess she would have went to her right, my left, wouldn't it?
Right.
Right or left?
Right.
Oh. Jeff Irwin, funny guy. This one swung on and missed. This is Adriana Cordell, and a .429 hitter on the season, 15 hits and 9 RBIs. Again, want to thank everyone here for their hospitality. It's been a fun day already. 1-1, could be a little better for the Lady Raiders. Early in the ball game here, though. Highlands a pretty good team here. This is going to get inside. Thought it had a chance to hit her, but did not. 2-1. Biddle on deck here for the Lady Raiders, and here comes a pitch, swung on and missed. Dixon really throwing the ball well for Highlands. Up and out, 3-2.
It's been several full counts here today.
Dixon, 28.1 innings, give up 23 hits and 14 runs, 10 earned, 10 walks, 37 strikeouts. 3-1 on the season, and down to first base. Goes Cordell.
Batting number 9, Emily Biddle.
Cordell picks up her 13th walk of the season. Emily Biddle will step to the plate. A .422 hitter on the season. Dixon's ERA 2.47. And the first one's a ball. James Collier down at Raceland softball field as the Lady Rams hosting part of this Tri-State Showcase. Swung on and missed. Also games being played at Ashland, Russell, and Boyd County High School in this Tri-State Softball Showcase. Swung on and missed, strike 2. .422, 19 hits, 9 RBIs. 1 on, 1 out here in the bottom of the second. And a 2-2 count here. Here comes the 2-2. Throw back down to first base. Not in time. 3-2.
I'm sure every baseball or softball mother always hates when their kid slides in the white pants.
Swung on, hit right side, and second baseman coming over to make a grab. Didn't make it to the outfield. And makes it 2 outs. Lakin Nip steps to the plate. She's the left fielder, 500 hitter, 13 hits on the season, 8 RBIs. 2 doubles for Lakin Nip. The right-handed hitter steps to the plate with 2 outs and 1 on for the Lady Raiders. They trail 4-0, and here comes the pitch, swung and hit foul. 0-1. We'll have a game after this one for you right here on Cool TV. East will take on Pikeville, the Lady Panthers. So just sit back and relax if you can't come out to the ballpark. Check out Cool TV schedule as well. This one's bunted over on the left side. Third baseman not going to be, oh, they called her out. And that's it for East Carter. 5-3 on the out. The Lady Raiders get no runs on no hits, and they leave 1. After 2 complete, it's Highlands 4, East Carter nothing on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with the vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
For those on the go, the smoothie connoisseur, the break room favorite, and for those that just never quite have it all, Clark's has what you need to keep your day on track. Make life easier and keep your busy schedule moving forward with everything you need at Clark's. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Number 22, Caitlin Dixon.
Back at East Carter, Highlands batting in the top of the third here. Caitlin Dixon, the pitcher, going to lead things off. She gets a ball for 1-0. She is a .250 hitter on the season for the Bluebirds. And this one's fouled. Makes it 1-1. First trip to Highlands, Jeff, we went down and thought we were in the wrong area and pulled in a gas station. Said, you know where the Highlands football field is? And the guy said, see those big tall lights right there? I said, yes, sir. He said, that's it. I said, oh. I don't know how we missed it, but we did. So Bill Boblet was with me, the superintendent from Boyd, and we just, you know, if we'd have went another 30 feet, we'd have saw it. So
Felt like down in Middlesboro.
we quit too soon, you know.
Say just be, you know, man up and then just not ask for directions.
Yep. The 2-1 turns into 2-2.
And down in Middlesboro, it's right smack dab in the middle of the city. Right next to the Coca-Cola plant down there.
How'd you get onto Middlesboro? We're talking about Highlands.
I know.
How'd you get the Yellow Jackets out of that?
Well, these are blue and yellow, and that's Morehead State.
Oh, man. I'm going to turn you off. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jeff just got turned down. Can't make him too mad. He'll pack up his stuff and go home.
I'll go down to one camera now.
Oh, yeah. Here goes the 2-2. This one stays upstairs. 3-2. And every inning, Highlands has got their leadoff batter on board. And trying not to let that happen is Tussey. out there on the mound. Pitch swung on, foul, right side. And the leadoff hitter has scored every inning so far for Highlands. They've had 4 runs on 5 hits, but East has also committed 4 errors today. Here comes the 3-2, and this one stays inside, ball 4. I believe that's only her second walk of the game.
Now batting number 23.
The leadoff hitter's on board again. Julia Loon steps back to the plate. She's 1 for 1 today. Singled in the second inning, scored. Went to second on a throwing error from right field. And Dixon down at first base. Well, they're saying they changed umpires an inning or so ago.
Yeah, because in the first game it was Kevin Hendrickson and Dr. Jerry Foster. And
swung on, hit hard to center field. Shortstop almost got to it. But Loon gets her second hit of the ball game. She's that 200 hitter. That's going to help her average. And 2 on with nobody out here. Cam Marcus steps to the plate. She's 1 for 1 today. She singled, had an RBI in the second. 2 on, nobody out here. And Cam is a 238 hitter. This one's fouled.
Yeah, she showed bunt and bunted it right down the third baseline. On the wrong side of it, though.
You're still stuck down in Middlesboro someplace.
I am. Could talk about Eastridge.
This one's bunted right back to the pitcher. The throw down to first base is in time. The sacrifice bunt works. And the runners advance to second and third, 1 out.
Now batting number 12, Bailey Marcus.
And back up to the top of the order, where Highlands does a lot of things offensively. And Bailey Marcus, she's 0 for 2. She's put the ball in play 2 games, and that's what the Bluebirds want. And there goes a single to right field. And off to second base with no throw down goes Bailey Marcus. Give her a single with an RBI. She went to second on the throw. Now Highlands here with runners at second and third. 1 out, and Allison Myers steps to the plate. She's 1 for 2, doubled and got on by an error on the shortstop. She scored in that inning. The first one swung on and missed. 0-1. 2 on, 1 out. Tussie's pitch stays in the dirt. 1-1, 5-0 the score. Highlands 1 in the first, 3 in the second, 1 so far here in the third. And here comes the pitch, swung on, hit hard at the shortstop. She'll make a play on it. Throw over, I think, is in time. And 1 run will score off the 6-3 RBI. 2 away now. And Loon scored from third. And staying out there at second base is Marcus. Peyton Brown, the .395 hitter, steps to the plate. He's 0 for 2 today. Struck out in the first and on by the air on the third baseman in the second. And a swing and a miss, strike 1 for Brown. 6-0 the score here in the top of the third inning. Here comes the pitch. This one gets by the catcher, and on the way to third is going to be Marcus. On a wild pitch. Tussey looking down at the wristband. She's ready to go. This one's popped up, and second baseman coming in behind the bag to make the catch for the third and final out. And that's going to be it for Highlands here in the third, but not before they get 2 more runs on, I think, 2 more hits. They leave 1, and no East Carter errors. So after or going in the bottom of the third, after 2.5, it's 6-0. Highlands back in a moment on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
Are you having trouble keeping your parking lot lit? Is customer safety priorities? If so, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We have bucket truck and boom crane truck services. We have extensive experience in exterior lighting and parking lot lighting maintenance. No need to ever be in the dark again. Remember, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We will light your path to success.
When you have business away from home or a planned event far from your comfort zone, you're probably going to need a little help. Let A&A Porta Potties assist you with all your portable toilet needs. Whether on a construction site, planning for an outdoor wedding, or any other outdoor event, A&A Porta Potties are here to assist you. A&A Porta Potties also rents out storage containers, office containers, cooling fans, tables, and chairs. A&A Porta Potties, there is no event too big or too small for us to accommodate you.
Back at Lady Raider softball field here in Grayson, Kentucky. Glad to have you along this afternoon as we go in the bottom of the third inning. Going to be 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up for the Lady Raiders. This is Shelby Felty at the plate, I believe. Is it Felty?
Felty.
I've got her for 22, but she's 23. That was all Jeff Irwin's fault. And Felty, a .333 hitter on the season, struck out on that pitch.
Now batting number 22, Abby Boggs.
Her 7th strikeout of the year brings Abby Boggs to the plate, the center fielder. Boggs, a .514 hitter, I think. No, this is Felty here. I'm off one.
No,
Jeff.
this is Boggs right here.
Is this Boggs right here?
Yep.
I don't know what Jeff did to get fouled up, but he did it somehow.
You didn't like me talking about Middlesboro.
That was Boggs, wasn't it? Ever since Middlesboro's been downhill for you. 2 outs in the game.
I think you got her listed number 7 on your book.
Yeah, I do. That's the problem.
Now batting number 2, Lydia Holmes.
Back to the top of the order here for the Lady Raiders, trying to get something going with 2 outs in the third. That one misses. 1-0. Oh for 1 on the day is Combs, a strikeout in the first inning. Squares to bunt, pulls it back, and a called strike. 1-1. 2 away here. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Squares to bunt, foul. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on here. Third hitter of the inning. A .367 hitter on the season. And here comes the pitch and misses. Here comes the 2-2. Swung on a foul. The count holds there. Combs looking for hit number 19 of the season. She's pounded out 3 doubles already. Swung on, hit hard to left field. That drops in front of the left fielder, and a good hit with 2 strikes. And East Carter trying to get something going here with 2 outs in the third. Combs finds her 19th hit of the season. That'll bring Peyton Bryce to the plate. The second baseman, she's 0 for 1, struck out in the first inning. Hitting .500 on the season, looking for hit number 21. Here comes the pitch from Dixon. That was upstairs, and she went for it. 0-1. Here comes the pitch, swing and a miss. Way ahead here for Dixon. Throwing the ball very well still. Done a good job keeping the Lady Raider hitters off balance. Swung on and missed strike 3, and that's the inning. No runs on a hit, and they leave one after 3 complete. It's Highlands 6, East Carter 0. Back in a moment on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts, and salads. A tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company. Member FDIC. We are the home office.
Back at East Carter Middle School, here on the campus of East Carter Middle Schools, where the softball team plays. For the Lady Raiders, the sports complex behind us, man, they got some nice fields over there.
Yeah, they had a fantastic opening night last night.
And the KCU softball team plays over there. We had several games over there with the Knights, or the Kentucky Christian University. Now we're doing some baseball games over at the college. But a beautiful place to play here on the campus of the middle school here in Grayson, where the Lady Raiders play. Highlands hitting here in the 4th. Starting out with their cleanup hitter, Barth, Michelle Barth, a .303 hitter on the season. She's 2 for 2 today. And a called strike. Two balls, one strike. Two singles, 2 RBIs for Barth, and here comes the pitch, stays upstairs. 3-1. Trying to stop this leadoff hitter from getting on board, as they have the first 3 and scored every inning. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Swung on. Foul down the left side. 3-2 here. East Carter will take on Pikeville right after this one. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. This one swung on, hit hard to center field. Almost got over her head, but a reach up and grab. Made a good play out there in center field for the Lady Raiders. That's Boggs out there. That's the first out of the inning. That was the first hitter, right? Yep. Carly Kramer steps to the plate. 361 on the year, but she struck out twice today. a good place for the Lady Raiders to be in here. And a strike called with Kramer at the plate. Maybe having an easy inning. East Carter or Highlands plated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hitters in the first inning and 8 in the second. And then 6 in the third. So a quick inning is what Tussey needs. And she's way ahead here, 0-2. And this one's popped up right field, right to her. She's got a beat on it, makes the catch. And there's 2 away now.
Now batting number 9, Kennedy Bioni.
The pitcher, you can never understand where the strike zone is.
Exactly, it's what they've done. They just throw it in, watch, you'll see another one. I don't know.
Here comes the pitch. This one misses. 1-0. And this one swung on and missed. Strike 1. 444 on the season is Bayoni. 0 for 1 today. She walked in the first, popped up to the left fielder in the second. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. She stepped out left side, third baseman caught it, dropped it, and now the throw over's in time. And that's it for the Bluebirds here in the fourth. And East Carter gets a much-needed quick defensive inning. And Highlands gets no runs on no hits. They leave no one on. Going in the bottom of the fourth, it's Highlands 6, East Carter nothing on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back in Grayson, glad to have you along. Highlands on top of East Carter 6-0 at the moment. This Bluebird team 9-3 on the season. 3 losses. They lost 4-2 to Henry County. And looks like they lost down to a team in Illinois. And the only other loss was the first game of the season against Harrison County. They lost that game 5-3. 9 wins on the season, and Dixon on the mound, and a 0-1 count here on the leadoff hitter for the Lady Raiders is Trina Porter, the 408 hitter on the season. She walked in the first, was thrown out trying to steal. This one's foul. 0-2 the count. 20 hits, 22 RBIs, 5 doubles, 3 home runs. Pretty good stats there, young lady. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, hit hard to left center field. That ball hits at the base of the fence, and she'll stop at first base. She hit that ball a ton. Killed it. And a courtesy runner here for the catcher. And that's going to bring up Stephanie Tussey, the pitcher. 0 for 1 on the day. She popped up to center field in the second inning. Hitting .438 on the season. Looking for hit number 22. don't know what time we got started. It was a little after 12, I think, wasn't it?
It was.
So about 10 after 12, we've been playing.
At an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah. So not too bad here in the bottom, or the bottom of the fourth. One ball, one strike. Pikeville coming up next for East Carter. We'll have that game for you as well. And we've got some games going on down in Raceland as well. Had one this morning, Raceland and Cabell Midland, and this evening at 4, Raceland taking on Boyle County. And this one, did she strike out?
Swung on and missed.
Now batting number 1, Adriana Cordell.
Adriana Cordell steps to the plate. 429 on the year. 1 on, 1 out here for East. Also got Lewis County softball today, taking on Cabell Midland at Raceland High School. We'll have that game for you, as well as the Greenup County Musketeers on the road up in northern Ohio. And is that on the left side? Can't really, kind of blocked over there.
She's safe there at third.
So she gets to third base. This is Porter all the way to third. Kind of blocked out by that hit that time. Sorry about that, fans.
Now
and
number 9, Emily Biddle.
so Porter gets a single. Was that a double?
A double. She's standing on 2.
So East Carter with some runners here, second and third, and only 1 out. Threatening here to get back in this one. The throw down to third is not in time. Emily Biddle will step to the plate here. She's 0 for 1, popped up to the second baseman in the fourth, a 422 hitter. The Musketeers at Western Brown High School up in Ohio. So busy day for the Cool Hit Sports Network team. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games today. Here comes the 0-2, swung on and missed strike 3, and there's 2 away. Dixon gets her second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth strikeout of the day. And that'll bring up Lakin Nip, the 500 hitter. She's 0 for 1 today, grounded out to third base. That low, it looked pretty good from here. I don't know.
He called it low.
1-0. Big game on Monday at East Carter High School. I'll have that game for you on Cool TV. The Raiders host the Comets East and West on Monday, right here on Cool TV. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 2 on here for East, trying to get some runs in. Swung on. This one's fouled up and over the fans here. Making it 1-2. Tuesday night, the Cool Hit staff will be at Raceland High School. The Rams and the Musketeers, along with the West Carter Comets and the Raiders, and that's going to end the inning here for East Carter. No runs on 2 big hits. They leave 2 on. After 4 complete, it's Highlands 6 and East Carter nothing on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
I'm April Perry, the CEO of Kentucky Farmers Bank. On average, our employees have been with Kentucky Farmers Bank for over 10 years, and that is important to you and us. We want you to know who you are dealing with. Whether you are financing a new home, buying a car, or remodeling your kitchen, Kentucky Farmers Bank is the better bank for all your needs.
Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank for all your financial needs since 1931. Located in Ashland, Summit, and Catlettsburg. KentuckyFarmersBank.com. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Smithfield Foods in Grayson is a proud community partner, taking pride in providing a safe and friendly environment for their workers and for the community. Smithfield Foods is always ready to support our growing community any way they can. Smithfield Foods is the world's largest pork processor and hog producer, and they're committed to providing good food in a responsible and environmentally safe way. Proud to be a part of the community. Smithfield Foods in Grayson.
Back here at Lady Raider softball field. Glad to have you along here. It's the top of the 5th inning. We go 6-0.
For the Lady Bluebirds, number 22, Caitlin Dixon.
Going to be 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up for Highlands. The first pitch is a ball. And Dixon is 0 for 1 on the day. She popped up to the third baseman back in the first inning, walked and scored in the third. And this one stays way up and out, 2-0. Dixon, a .250 hitter. But if he just keeps throwing strikes, I think that's all they really care about this particular game. 3-0. Dixon right-handed, and here comes a 3-0 and turns into 3-1. Highlands got their run in the first inning, then 3 in the second, 2 more in the third. Got shut out last inning, 3 up, 3 down. And here comes the 3-1 pitch, swung on, back to the left side, right in the middle between the two players, gets to the outfield for a single, and Dixon finds her first hit of the ball game.
Now batting, number 23, Julia Loon.
Julia Loon comes to the plate. She is 2 for 2 on the day. 2 singles and 2 runs scored. Had a really good game so far. 1 on, nobody out here for Highlands. Tussey has the sign. She's coming now with the plate, and she'll get a strike called. Loon is a 200 hitter on the season for the Bluebirds. A really nice high school there at Fort Thomas High School. And they do well in athletics. Football for sure. They've had some good basketball teams, baseball teams, and the softball team's pretty good. Here comes the 0-2, swung on, missed. Strike 3. That is Tussey's, let's see, 2, 3, 4 strikeout of the game. And that's going to bring up the number 9 hitter, Cam Marcus. And she's 1 for 1, singled, scored an RBI in the second, had the sacrifice bunt. Tried it again, it's foul.
Just right off the butt of the head of the bat right there. Put it right in the dirt right behind home plate.
Tussey checking out her wristband. Now she's ready to go. And this one stays up, 1-1. Runner at first, 1 out. Top of the 5th inning. And the pitch misses outside. 2-1. Well, the game was going pretty fast. And it has actually slowed way down. Here comes the 2-1 pitch, fouled against the screen here. 2-2.
It seems like a whole bunch of the counts are going deep. You know, here today we've had several full counts. several foul balls off of those full counts.
Here comes the 2-2. Swung on, hit to the first baseman. She'll bobble it, but pick it back up and touch first for the second out. That's textbook, stay right with it. Made the easy out at first base. Back up to the top of the order, though, for Highlands. Runner at second base, but there's 2 outs here. Bailey Marcus is 1 for 3 on the day. She singled, scored, got on by the air, and grounded back to the pitcher. 5'11" hitter on the season, left-handed side. Here comes a 1-0, is hit back against the screen, coming right at me.
I was going to say, good thing we're not in 3D here today.
Yeah, that kind of made me flinch a little bit. I knew you had me, though. I knew you'd reach out there, Middlesboro, and get me.
I would. Get you a Coca-Cola while we're down there.
Yep, and this one misses upstairs, 2-1. Mr. Mantis to my immediate left today. Only been turned off twice. That's good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Here comes the 2-1. Swung on, hit left side. Left fielder going to make the catch. No, in and out of her glove. 1 run will score. She really made a good try on the play. What are you going to give her on that? She had to go a long way and reached back behind her. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Going to give her a double with 1 RBI. And she had to go a long way, reach back behind her, and just barely got to it. This one's hit out behind second base, and this is going to be caught for out number 3 to end the inning. That was Myers, by the way, that just popped up to the second baseman. And for the Bluebirds, they get 1 more run on 2 more hits. And they leave 1 on board. Going to the bottom of the 5th, it's Highlands 7, East Carter nothing. On the Cool Hit Sports Network.
The Tri-State's best gun and ammunition store. The best fishing and archery departments in the Tri-State. The largest selection of Benchmade and case knives. And the largest selection of Liberty safes anywhere. And the area's largest turkey shotgun selection. Get ready for turkey and fishing season at Border Sporting Goods, the best sporting goods shop around. US 60 West, Ashland.
Back at East Carter, Shelby Felty steps to the plate here. Strike called. 333 on the season. 0 for 1 today. Struck out in the 3rd. We've made it to the bottom of the 5th inning here. Swung on, hit hard, left side. Going back, hits the base of the fence. And on her way to second base is Shelby Felty. Nailed one to left field. Had a chance, hits the bottom of the fence. Abby Boggs at the plate. 1 on, nobody out. East Carter looking to get a run here. Get going in this ball game. They left 2 on last inning at second and third, and here comes a pitch swung on and missed. It was out of the zone for strike 1. Boggs a 5'14" hitter, so she can do it. A little too anxious that time. It was way out of the zone. And here comes the pitch, swung on and foul tip for strike 2. 18 hits on the season, 4 RBIs. The Lady Raider fans would like nothing more to see her get her 5th RBI here. And this one's hit in foul territory, and the first baseman makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting number 2, Lydia Combs.
Good play by the first baseman getting to it. Wasn't hit too hard. Lydia Combs steps to the plate. She's singled in the 3rd. She's 1 for 2 today. The 367 hitter. First pitch misses for ball 1. 7 RBIs, 3 doubles, 8 walks, 8 strikeouts for Combs. 1-0. Turns into 1-1. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Seven games for you here on the Cool Hit Sports Network today. A busy, busy Saturday. After the rains went through Ashland last night, I'm shocked that somebody didn't get rained out, but the field's dry here in Grayson. I mean dry.
After the West Carter Powell County game, it was raining just a little bit over this way. They were able to get that one in.
Swung on and missed, strike 3. 2 away now. Second strikeout of the day for Lydia. And that'll bring Peyton Rice. Peyton Rice is 0 for 2 today. She struck out twice, once in the 1st and once in the 3rd.
Canceling the first game and then trying to wait out the rain until like 10 o'clock to play the second game. We're not doing that.
1-0 the count.
And this is a real great tournament. Good opportunity for some coaches coming in, doing some scouting, trying to look at some recruiting.
Not many coaches scouting today because they're out playing.
That's true. Plus they send out their assistants.
Swung. Well, they ain't going to let their assistants come. Somebody has to do all the work for the head coaches, right?
That's true.
I mean, if, we were coaching together, I wouldn't let you go nowhere, son. I'd keep you as close to me as I could.
Have to keep your eye on me there.
1-1. But I know what you're saying, bringing a lot of good teams in, one location. Some coaches get to sit and watch some games that are played at their field. And it's a great idea. I don't know who come up with this.
Well, hopefully they're watching Cool TV today then.
2-1, yes. It ain't no way Dave Wheeler come up with something this good. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Dave Wheeler, the girls' coach at Boyd County, he was an excellent baseball player, if you don't know that. He played at Lawrence County High School, played summer ball with the American Legion team in Catlettsburg, and then went on to play at Morehead State. Was drafted to the Reds organization. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swung on, hit hard. Not hard enough, but left fielder got a beat on it. And that's it here in the 5th. When it come off the bat, I thought it really had a chance, but it kind of died out there in the air, didn't it?
Yeah, I can't blame it on the wind, but, I mean, it looked good right at the very beginning.
And for East Carter, they get no runs on 1 hit, and they leave 1. After 5, it's Highlands 7, East Carter nothing on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
I've been a member for a little over 46 years.
They're very family-oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you. They know you by name.
You may not go in there for a day or several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
In addition to the Greenup location, Stultz Pharmacy's newest location is at 437 James Hanna Drive in South Shore, but has retained the name you know and love, McDonald Pharmacy, with the same great service you'll find in the Greenup location, with free delivery service and their convenient drive-thru. Get your vaccinations and allergy shots, and of course, great prescription service at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup and McDonald Pharmacy, James Hanna Drive, South Shore.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Like number 21, Lakin Nip, will be entering the circle.
So they tell me Lakin Nip is the new pitcher here, as announced by the public address announcer here from the field. So the book's going to be closed on Tussey with 5 innings on the day. .27 batters faced for her. She gave up 7 runs, looks like, on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits. And she only walked 2. And I think she ended up with 4 strikeouts today. And top of the 6th inning. Finishing up some warm-up pitches.
So far, she's had 5 innings pitched this season, giving up 4 hits, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts, 3 runs, none of them earned off of 82 pitches.
All righty, thanks for that. Highlands going to send up 3, 4, and 5 hitters.
Top of the 6th for the Lady Bluebirds is number 3, Peyton Brown.
Peyton Brown, the DP in the lineup. She's 0 for 3 today. Struck out in the first. On by Nair on the third baseman. In the second, and popped up to the second baseman in the third. And a strike 1. Brown is a .395 hitter on the season. And Nip is ready. She's really got some pop on the ball. And the pitch. 2-1. Top of the 6th inning. Nope. Yeah, top of the 6th inning. This one's fouled. Out of play, 2-2 goes the count. Here comes the 2-2, fouled. Stayed in play at the front of the dugout on the first base side. Here comes the 2-2, swung on, fouled. Hanging tough at the plate is Peyton Brown. Barth behind her on deck. She's the catcher. She's had a great game today at the plate. 2 for 3 for her. Couple singles. This one misses down low. And a full count. And a lot of pitches to this hitter. And at least 3 foul balls. Ninth pitch. This one swung and hit foul. 10th pitch coming here. And the pitch swung on and fouled against the screen. Well, she's getting her money's worth at the plate, that's for sure. Appreciate Brian Greenhill bringing down free pizza for the press box today. Papa John's here in Grayson as that one misses up and out for ball 4. Papa John's here in Grayson. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's.
Now batting number 5, Michelle Barth.
Michelle Barth at the plate. She is 2 for 3, as we said, 2 RBIs, 2 singles, and popped up to center field. One on, nobody out here. And a called strike. Making it 1-1. 303 hitter on the season. And this one's hit foul. Oh, just missed a car out there. Hard to say, had to be run low on balls to get some in now. One ball, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch, swung on, and this one's fouled. Back against the screen, making it 1-2. And the pitch has popped up, going to stay maybe in foul territory, but I can't see anything. Did she catch it?
Yeah, she caught it there, right on the in the foul territory there off of the third base line, and that's going to be 1 away.
Now batting number 28, Carly Kramer.
So Carly Kramer steps to the plate. She's 0 for 3 on the day. Runner at first base and 1 out. One and 0. Kramer has struck out twice and popped up to the right fielder. Highlands have done a good job finding that hole between first and second all day today. This one's right to the second baseman. They'll go to second, back to first for the out, but gets away from the first baseman. On her way to second is going to be Kramer. They get the lead runner for out number 2. Got a fielder's choice for Kramer and a throwing error. Going to second is Kramer. And that'll bring up Bayoni. With Kramer out at second, Bayoni at the plate. And a called strike 1. Bayoni is 0 for 2 on the day. She popped up to the left fielder, grounded out to third, and walked. And this one stays low, I guess. 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. This one's popped up and out of play. Making it 1-2. 444 hitter on the season. And here comes the pitch. That's 2-2. Here comes the 2-2, and this one's upstairs. 3-2. Nip the new pitcher. She's thrown a bunch of pitches here in this inning. Swung on and fouled. Runner was going. Highlands have scored in every inning except the fourth. They've got one in the first, three in the second, two in the third, and one here, or one in the fifth. A runner at second base. This one's a walk for Bioni, and that'll bring up Dixon.
Now batting number 22, Caitlin Dixon.
Dixon's 1 for 2, singled and scored in the fifth, walked and scored in the third, and popped up to the third baseman in the first inning. This one's fouled out of play. In softball, it's 10 runs, isn't it?
10 after 5.
Or 15 after 3, right? This one's hit pretty good to right field. Right fielder's got a beat on it, makes the catch, and that is it for Highlands. East gets them out finally, and the sixth inning goes like this. Highlands got no runs here in the sixth inning and no hits. They leave 2 on, and there was 1 East Carter error. Going in the bottom of the sixth, it's Highlands 7, East nothing on the Cool Hits Sports Network.
JSP Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider, tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with the vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSP Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSP Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
For those on the go, the smoothie connoisseur, the break room favorite, and for those that just never quite have it all, Clark's has what you need to keep your day on track. Make life easier and keep your busy schedule moving forward with everything you need at Clark's. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Leading off the bottom of the sixth inning for the Lady Raiders is number 24, Trina Porter.
Trina Porter leads things off here for the Lady Raiders. And the bottom of the sixth inning. Looks like 2, 3, and 4 hitters. This one's fouled. Been a lot of foul balls the last inning or two, haven't they?
Yeah, there's been one kid that's been out there just running his legs off all afternoon.
Good news is there's no creek or nothing, a pond or something they all can't go into. So
that's true.
And this one finds a gap and gets to the outfield, and Porter gets her second hit of the ball game, her 22nd hit of the year.
Stephanie Tussey.
That's how you start off an inning. 1 on, nobody out. Here comes Stephanie Tussey to the plate. Tussey looking for her first hit of the ball game. She's 0 for 2, popped up to the center fielder and struck out in the fourth. This one swung on and fouled back to the screen.
I think the catcher took it right to the mask.
Now they're going to come out and give her a second or so. Coach comes out to check her out. Hope and trust she's okay. The coach kind of smiling, so. 0-1. Nobody out. Porter down at first base, and on the hit to left center field, the Lady Raiders kind of rolling here in the 6th inning. Tussey
Now batting number 1
gets her hit.
Adriana Cordell.
Back-to-back singles, and nobody out here. Adriana Cordell steps to the plate, the right fielder. She's 1 for 1 on the day, doubled back in the 4th inning, walked in the 2nd, and this one stays upstairs for ball 1. A 429 hitter. East Carter knocking on the door here. Swung on, popped up left side, and it's going to be caught by the left fielder, and everybody's going to stay where they're put. Probably a pretty good idea.
Runner out there on second thought about it, got about halfway and
Number 9, Emily.
scrambled to get back.
Once she started, that was way too late.
And the pitch right back to the pitcher. They'll get the force at third first. Now throw back to first. I think they got her in time. Double play, and that's the inning for East Carter. They get the force out at third base for the second out, and then all the way back to first for the double play. For East, they get no runs on 2 hits. They leave 1, and after 6, it's Highlands 7, East Carter nothing on the Cool Hits Sports Network.
When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts, and salads. A tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenham, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Top of the 7th we go here at East Carter High School baseball field. Here it's on the campus of the East Carter Middle School. So our second game will start a little later. This game was supposed to start. The second game was supposed to start at 2, but it's 2:02 at the moment, and we're in the top of the 7th inning of the game before that game.
Leading off is number 30.
Here comes the pitch to number 30. Laney, did you say Coons? Coon? Yep. Laney Coon, thank you. Laney Coon batting here, pinch hitting. In the 7th inning. And 0-2 count on Coon here. This one stays upstairs. 1-2. Here comes a 1-2, swung on. Strike 3. 1 away here. Should be Cam Marcus unless they pinch hit. And it looks like they are.
6 for 17.
And who is number 6?
It's Catherine Hellman.
Catherine Hellman.
Now batting number 6, Catherine Hillman.
Not like the mayonnaise.
How do you know?
Spelled differently.
Here comes a pitch to Hillman. Misses. Ball one. Well, this guy don't call a lot of strikes. Maybe there's not been many today. I don't know.
We're at an off angle to get that right down the middle look at it.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 7-0, Highlands. Strike called, 1 and 2.
Sure, yeah. Put them in there, give them a chance to have that bat.
1 ball, 2 strikes here. Nobody on, 1 out. And the pitch misses. It's 2 and 2. Back up to the top of the order should be Bailey Marcus. Swung, hit foul.
Some of these schools don't have middle school programs or
It is. Steph found out when she's in 5th grade. Her she went over there.
how'd that work out?
Yeah, I said, how'd that work out for you? And then she played 1 year, 6th grade, and went there upset. Varsity. Well, how'd that work out for you?
I know out at Morgan County they
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, popped up, and out of play.
their varsity program. And that's the reason.
At least we know where not to park.
Exactly.
Don't park right over there.
And that one went right underneath the United Rentals truck. Thought he was going to run over it, but
Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Stays upstairs to 3-2.
Put in a tough spot. I feel bad for them. You know, they played Round County first game of the season doubleheader. Round County in the 2 games. Both games ended after the top of the 3rd, and they scored 47 runs.
Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swung and fouled. Hit the light pole. Bet you couldn't do that again.
then off the roof of the dugout.
Hit the light pole, bounced to the roof of the dugout, and then right in the middle of the road, and got a dandelion over there. The dandelions are in full force now, aren't they? No, walked her. So with 1 out, Highlands will have 1 on here.
12, Bailey Marcus.
Bailey Marcus going to hit here in her spot. She's 2 for 4 today. A single, a double, and 2 RBIs. Here comes the pitch, swung on, hit down the first baseline. First baseman makes the grab, and will step on the bag for out number 2. Off to second goes Hillman.
Now batting number 20, Allison Myers.
So 2 outs, 1 on. That'll bring Allison Myers to the plate. She is 1 for 4 today, with a double in the first, on by the air in the shortstop, and scored in the second. Grounded out with a RBI in the third, then popped up to the second baseman. Strike called on her. She's had a pretty good day today. Highland has led the entire ball game. And swing and a miss. Strike 2. Not many teams can say they play East Carter to a shutout. That don't happen a whole lot, and hasn't happened here for a while. Here comes the pitch. Strike called. The Lady Raiders. That's strike 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everybody just kind of stood there for a minute. I thought, well, maybe I got it wrong. So that's it for Highlands. On no runs, on no hits, and they only leave 1 on. And going in the bottom of the 7th, the score is Highlands 7, East Carter nothing on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
I'm April Perry, the Kentucky Farmers Bank. On average, our employees have been with Kentucky Farmers Bank for over 10 years, and that is important to you and us. We want you to know who you are dealing with. Whether you are financing a new home, buying a car, or remodeling your kitchen, Kentucky Farmers Bank is the better bank for all your needs.
Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank for all your financial needs since 1931. Located in Ashland, Summit, and Catlettsburg. KentuckyFarmersBank.com. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Smithfield Foods in Grayson is a proud community partner, taking pride in providing a safe and friendly environment for their workers and for the community. Smithfield Foods is always ready to support our growing community any way they can. Smithfield Foods is the world's largest pork processor and hog producer, and they're committed to providing good food in a responsible and environmentally safe way. Proud to be a part of the community. Smithfield Foods in Grayson.
Back to East Carter. Bottom of the 7th we go here. Swung on, popped up, and going to be out of play. And going to be making nip at the plate. This one's popped up, and guess what? Out of play. The 500 hitter on the season at the start of this game. She's 0 for 2 this afternoon so far. Looking for hit number 14 of the season. And strike 3 called.
Now batting number 23, Shelby Felty.
Dixon, her 7th strikeout of the ball game. Shelby Felty, she, if you remember, doubled the last time she was at the plate back in the 5th inning. Struck out in the 3rd. She's 1 for 2 today. Pops this one up and out of play. Making the count 1-1. Felty, a .333 hitter. This one's hit hard down the left field. I started to say line, but the third baseman got a glove on it and made the catch. Felty lines out to the third baseman.
Now batting number 22.
Third baseman is just as shocked as we were. A good catch over there. Boggs coming to the plate now for the Lady Raiders. Nobody on, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. A 1-0 count here on Boggs. Strike called, made it 1-1. Here comes Dixon. Swung on and missed, strike 2. She's had a well of a game today. I missed that time, 2-2. They get back up here to the top of the order. Combs. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. And this one's popped up in the infield. Should be the last out, and it is. Shortstop comes in behind the mound to make the catch. And that's it for East Carter here in the 7th. They get no runs on no hits, and they leave no one on. The final score, Highlands 7, East Carter nothing. We'll come back and have some stats for you and have some info, and then have game number 2 shortly after that. Again, final score, Highlands 7, East Carter nothing on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
I've been a member for a little over 46 years.
They're very family oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you, they know you by name.
You may not go in there for a day or, several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Reyes Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts and salads, a tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Reyes Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back at East Carter High School, glad to have you here in the final score. Once again, Highlands over East 7-0. We'll look at some stats for you for the Bluebirds. They improved to 10-3 on the season. Bailey Marcus was 2 for 5 at the plate. Allison Myers was 1 of 5. Peyton Brown was 0 for 3. Michelle Barth was 2 of 4. Carly Kramer was 0 for 4 at the plate. Kennedy Bayoni ends up 0 for 2. Caitlin Dixon was 1 for 3 today. Julia Loon was 2 for 3. Lainey Kuhn was 0 for 1. She come in pinch hit in the 7th. And then Cam Marcus was 1 for 3. Hillman was also 0 for 0 with a walk there in the 7th. 7 runs on 9 hits. They left 10 on, did the Bluebirds, and committed no errors. The winning pitcher was Caitlin Dixon. Had a great game for Highlands. 10 wins on the season for Highlands. For East Carter, 12-6 now on the season. No runs on 6 hits. They leave 8 on and had 5 errors. They all come early in this ball game. Combs was 1 of 3 at the plate. Rice was 0 for 3. Porter was 2 for 2 at the plate with a couple doubles. Looks like Stephanie Tussey was 1 for 3 at the plate. Cordell ends up 1 for 2 with a double today. Emily Biddle was 0 for 3. Nip was 0 for 3 today. Felty ends up 1 for 3 with a double, and Abby Boggs was 0 for 3. No runs, 6 hits, 8 runners left on base, and 5 errors on the day for East Carter. Let's take a break, come back, and wrap things up for game number 1. We'll go to game number 2 coming up next on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
The Tri-State's best gun and ammunition store. The best fishing and archery departments in the Tri-State. The largest selection of Benchmade and case knives. And the largest selection of Liberty safes anywhere. And the area's largest turkey shotgun selection. Get ready for turkey and fishing season at Border Sporting Goods, the best sporting goods shop around. US 60 West, Ashland.
I've been a member for a little over 46 years.
They're very family oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you, they know you by name.
You may not go in there for a day or, several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
In addition to the Greenup location, Stultz Pharmacy's newest location is at 437 James Hanna Drive in South Shore, but has retained the name you know and love, McDonald Pharmacy, with the same great service you'll find in the Greenup location, with free delivery service and their convenient drive-through. Get your vaccinations and allergy shots, and of course, great prescription service at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup and McDonald Pharmacy, James Hanna Drive, South Shore.
Stultz Pharmacy.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Are you having trouble keeping your parking lot lit? Is customer safety one of your top priorities? If so, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We have bucket truck and boom crane truck services. We have extensive experience in exterior lighting and parking lot lighting maintenance. No need to ever be in the dark again. Remember, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We will light your path to success.
Back at East Carter, glad to have you today. Wrapping up game number 1. Highlands wins over East today, 7-0. Game number 2 coming up, and we'll be right back with you here in just a couple more minutes, and we'll start game 2 coming up between East Carter and Pikeville. East 12-6 on the season. Highland improves to 10-3, and big thanks to our live person to my immediate left.
I'm glad
Mr.
I'm live.
Middlesboro. His name is Jeff Irwin. We appreciate him so very much. A big thanks to all of our sponsors. And back in just a few minutes for game number 2 here on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
Thank you for watching another exciting high school baseball and softball contest on Cool TV. This broadcast of high school baseball and softball has been an exclusive sports presentation of the Cool Hit Sports Network and Cool TV. Cool TV proudly presents Kentucky high school baseball and softball. Now let's go live to the field for exciting high school baseball and softball action on the Cool Hits Sports Network and Cool TV.
Good afternoon. Back again at East Carter. Glad to have you as I'm getting some feedback here on my headset for some reason. But the production guy will take care of that. It's perfect now. So, but East Carter hosting Pikeville game number 2. Let's take a break, get some breaks in, come back and give you the starting lineups. It's East Carter hosting Pikeville on the Cool Hits Sports Network.
Stop wishing you were debt-free. Start consolidating. Members Choice Credit Union is committed to helping you take control of your finances this new year. And all it takes is a personal loan. Imagine one monthly payment at a great interest rate. Stop worrying about debt. Start taking control of your finances. Consolidate your debt today with the help of your credit union family at Members Choice. Visit us online at mccu.net.
For those on the go, the smoothie connoisseur, the break room favorite, and for those that just never quite have it all, Clark's has what you need to keep your day on track. Make life easier and keep your busy schedule moving forward with everything you need at Clark's. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Are you having trouble keeping your parking lot lit? Is customer safety one of your top priorities? If so, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We have bucket truck and boom crane truck services. We have extensive experience in exterior lighting and parking lot lighting maintenance. No need to ever be in the dark again. Remember, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We will light your path to success.
When you have business away from home or a planned event far from your comfort zone, you're probably going to need a little help. Let A&A Porta Potties assist you with all your portable toilet needs. Whether on a construction site, planning for an outdoor wedding, or any other outdoor event, A&A Porta Potties are here to assist you. A&A Porta Potties also rents out storage containers, office containers, cooling fans, tables, and chairs. A&A Porta Potties, there is no event too big or too small for us to accommodate you.
Back at East Carter, let's look at some lineups. First for Pikeville, 9-9 on the season. Cassidy Slater will lead things off and play shortstop. Caroline Brown will bat second and play left field. Shanna Ray bats third and plays center field. Gina Jones will bat fourth and catch tonight for Pikeville. Gracie Hall plays right field and bats fifth. The sixth hitter is the second baseman, Kate Sayers, batting seventh. Isabel Rose, the first baseman, batting eighth. The third baseman, Molly Coleman, batting ninth. The DP, Bry Ward. We decided that
Bray.
was Bray, wasn't it?
I think Bray.
So, yeah, I'm going to go with Bray. I'm going to spell it different. But she's the DP. And then Lexi Akers is going to be the pitcher flex for Pikeville. For the Lady Raiders, batting first, Lydia Combs. She's the shortstop. Peyton Rice will bat second and pitch. Trina Porter is the DP and bat third. The cleanup hitter in the fourth spot is Stephanie Tussey out in right field this time. Adriana Cordell will catch this game and bats fifth. The sixth hitter, second baseman number 9, Emily Biddle. And then batting seventh, third baseman number 7, Haley Hall. Batting eighth, the first baseman, number 23, Shelby Felty. And batting ninth, out in center field, number 22, Abby Boggs. Back in a moment on the Cool Hits Sports Network.
I've been a member for a little over 46 years.
They're very family oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you, they know you by name.
You may not go in there for a day or, several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts and salads, a tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back at East Carter, glad to have you. Just missed a batter and 2 pitches. Slater gets walked on 4 straight, and that's going to bring up Brown here. Caroline Brown, the left fielder. It's 0-2 on her, way ahead. So 1 at first, no outs. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, stays upstairs. 1-2. The Panthers of Pikeville Independent School District. They came a long way today.
Drive on down the Country Music Highway.
And swung on and hit out to the shortstop. And I really couldn't see if that was just a bad hop or misplayed. And 1 run.
Number 2, Shayna Ray.
Nope. I don't think they scored, did they?
No. Runners are on second and third.
I can't see the left side of the field almost. So from cameras, they got like 3 cameras up here for some reason, Jeff.
I don't know. They look good.
Yeah, they look great. An error on the shortstop. And a strike called here. So 2 on. Nobody out here. Pikeville trying to manufacture some things early on a hard hit ball to short that couldn't be played, and this one popped up and I think out of play. It's 0-2. Way ahead here again, 1-2 on Brown, and then she roped one to the shortstop. And Jones here at the plate now, Gina Jones, a .527 hitter. This is the cleanup hitter. Here comes the 0-2, swung on and hit hard, foul down the left field line. Or towards that side anyways. Hospitality here in East Carter has been fantastic. A big thanks to all the guys and gals out here for taking care of us. And this one just misses. 1-0. 1-2 rather, sorry. Pikeville 9-9 on the season. We'll check some more stats as the game goes on. This one's upstairs. 527 ain't too shabby. The Mantis didn't even bat that good.
I was NA in high school.
2-2, hit out to the shortstop. She'll make the grab. A throw over is in the dirt, but picked up. And a run scores from third. So the runners advance, and Slater advances home, making it 1-0. And that'll bring up Gracie Hall.
Gina Jones.
That's what I said. Gina Jones.
527 hitter this season.
I thought she just batted. I was reading the wrong Ray. That was Ray that just grounded out. I kept saying Jones. I got to get with it here. Yeah, this is Jones. Shanna Ray was a hitter before this one. You're supposed to keep me straight there.
I'm trying to keep myself straight over here.
A 1-1. This one's popped up, and is it going to stay in play? I have no idea.
Yeah, she gets it over there on the third baseline, heading foul, and that's going to end the inning.
Well, unless they can end the inning with 2 outs, I don't know about that. So,
well, that to me, that ends the inning right there. I mean, it's like strike 4.
It happens, it happens.
See, you told me I'd keep you straight, and I got lost on there.
It's going to be Gracie now. Gracie Hall to plate, we think. We don't know.
It is Gracie Hall.
377 on the year. And this one swung on and missed. Maybe next time, if we come back, we'll try to set down outside, bring a 10 or something.
I could do that.
We just can't really see it. I can't see anything on the left side.
That's where one of those cameras is pointed at.
Maybe leave one camera up here and take the rest with us or something. I don't know. This one's upstairs. If it's real hot, we'll probably be coming back up here.
I know. I figured it was going to be warm today, and of course, there was a possibility, a chance of rain in the forecast yesterday, but that is gone here today.
Strike 3 called. And now, Jeff, you can say.
Now that's going to end the inning there for the Lady Panthers.
1 run on no hits. They leave 1, and there was 1 East Carter error. So going to the bottom of the first, it's Pikeville 1 and East Carter coming to bat on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
I'm April Perry, the CEO of Kentucky Farmers Bank. On average, our employees have been with Kentucky Farmers Bank for over 10 years, and that is important to you and us. We want you to know who you are dealing with. Whether you are financing a new home, buying a car, or remodeling your kitchen, Kentucky Farmers Bank is the better bank for all your needs.
Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank for all your financial needs since 1931. Located in Ashland, Summit, and Catlettsburg. KentuckyFarmersBank.com. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Smithfield Foods in Grayson is a proud community partner, taking pride in providing a safe and friendly environment for their workers and for the community. Smithfield Foods is always ready to support our growing community any way they can. Smithfield Foods is the world's largest pork processor and hog producer, and they're committed to providing good food in a responsible and environmentally safe way. Proud to be a part of the community. Smithfield Foods in Grayson.
Welcome back to East Carter Middle School campus where the East Carter Lady Raiders play. Glad to have you along. Game 2 for us of the day. First game, it was Highlands over East 7-0. And now the Pikeville Panthers lead 1-0. They scored 1 in the top of the first. East Carter coming to bat here. It's going to be Combs, Rice, and Porter. After that, Tussey bats 4th. Cordell, Biddle, then Hall, Felty, Boggs is in the 9-hole. Nip is the flex player there at the bottom. And the left fielder.
Bottom of the first for the Lady Raiders is number 2, Lydia Combs.
Combs, a 367 hitter, not counting the first game today. She was 1 of 3 the first game today. Had a single Struck out twice. Swung, hit first pitch out to the shortstop. She'll gobble it up and throw it over, and there's one away.
Now batting number 15, Peyton Rice.
Peyton Rice, she's the pitcher hitting .500 on the season. She was 0 for 3 the first game, a couple Ks, and popped up to the left fielder. Akers on the mound here for the Panthers. Throwing the ball well, strike called. They got some big puffy black clouds here above the school. Been pretty clear most of the day. So it stays upstairs.
So you see Sacred Heart coming in, rolling in here today. Going to be playing later on.
Really? This one's popped up to center field, and center field making a catch for out number 2 as Rice goes out.
Now batting number 24.
F8 if you're scoring at home. Trina Porter comes to the plate. The DP hitting .408 on the season. Two outs, bottom of the first. Porter, a .408 hitter, we said, and she was 2 for 2 the first game. Couple singles for her and a walk. And the pitch. 1-1. Pikeville wearing some kind of like North Carolina blue socks. Never seen him wear that color before. This one's hit back to the pitcher. Shortstop knocks it down. The throw to first. She's safe. Pulled her off the bag. It hit off the pitcher's glove, and then shortstop couldn't field it cleanly. The throw to first, if she's safe because she pulled her off, it has to be an error. Two outs, one on here for East. This one swung on and hit to the shortstop. She'll go to first base with it in the dirt. And not in time. It's going to be an infield single, I guess.
Now batting number 1, Adriana Cordell.
So 2 on, 2 outs here. East Carter. Adriana Cordell steps to the plate. She's the catcher, a .429 hitter on the season. And she was 1 for 2 the first game. Had a walk and a single pop-up. And here comes the pitch. Called strike. Well, it seems like there's a lot more strikes so far this game.
It is, and I believe this time we actually do have Kevin Hendrickson behind the plate.
Ah. And who on the bases? Did we ever figure out that guy's name? He was behind the plate the last game, wasn't he?
Right. Let's call him Mr. X.
Mr. X. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, they switched during that game, and the 2 umpire strike zones were different. And this one gets away from the catcher, and the runner stays down at third. East Carter threatening here. Runners at second and third, but 2 outs, looking for their first run of the day, and like to get in 2 while you're at it. Swung on, popped up, right side. Got some room. Nope, out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Appreciate Brian Greenhill today bringing us some pizza from the Papa John's Pizza in Grayson. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's. Swung on and missed strike 3. For East, they get no runs on 1 hit, and they leave 2 and 1 Highlands there. After 1 complete, or I said Highlands, it's Pikeville, sorry. After 1 complete, it's Pikeville 1, East Carter nothing on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
The Tri-State's best gun and ammunition store. The best fishing and archery departments in the Tri-State. The largest selection of Benchmade and case knives. And the largest selection of Liberty safes anywhere. And the area's largest turkey shotgun selection. Get ready for turkey and fishing season at Borders Sporting Goods, the best sporting goods shop around. US 60 West, Ashland.
Back at East Carter, glad to have you along. Top of the second we go here. 1-0 Pikeville. And East getting some warm-up pitches here. What are we waiting on?
Catcher was one of the last batters, and she was out in the field. And
okay,
that was where when we were waiting on her last time, she had to take her gear off to get up to the batter's box. And now, after the last out, she's got to go put her gear back on.
While we have a second here, today's game also being brought to you in part by the Vanceburg Electric Plant Board, who reminds you to always call 811 before you dig. Don't accidentally dig into power lines. Call 811 first. This message brought to you by the Vanceburg Electric Plant Board.
Now batting for the Lady Panthers, number 1, Kate Salyers.
Pops this one up, first pitch, and right to the second baseman, and 1 out. That was Kate Salyers.
Now batting 00, Isabel Rose.
Isabel Rose, the first baseman, a 259 hitter, steps to the plate. 1 out, nobody on, top of the second. 1-0, Pikeville. Pikeville with a good sports program up there in the 15th. Basketball always is very, very good, girls and boys. The football team was state champs, and baseball's always good up there. Here comes the 2-0. Is 3-0. Here comes the 3-0. This one misses inside, ball 4. And Pikeville has a base runner. It's number 8 hitter in the lineup. It's going to be Molly Coleman.
Now batting number 5, Molly Coleman.
Wind still from right to left. Nice breeze today. Here comes the pitch. Must have missed. 1-0.
As you were saying earlier about their blue socks, their uniform, Pikeville actually trimmed in that light blue as well.
That is the ugly North Carolina blue. I probably just made somebody mad. Your uniforms isn't ugly, Pikeville, if you're listening at home, but we don't like that color here in Kentucky.
Well, they're one of the two
That's
schools
the wrong
in the area.
color, blue.
Yeah, they're the two schools in the area that at least I know that has maroon and blue. Or blue is like a secondary color. West Carter being the other one.
I don't. They called that a strike.
I called it a strike.
1 and 2. Of course, for James Collier, you do like that color. He's a big North Carolina fan. He's down at Raceland, I believe. As Raceland also hosting part of this showcase, as is Russell, Ashland, and Boyd County. And strike 3 called. And there's 2 away here. 1 on, 2 away brings up
Now batting number 6, Bray Ward.
Bray Ward. First pitch is low for 1-0. I bet Bray plays basketball. What do you think? She's pretty tall.
I'd say so. Possibly even volleyball. I know.
Maybe football. Look at her. This one's upstairs. 2-0. Pikeville always with good athletes. This one's hit down the line. He called it fair, and she's out.
That's good. And that time it should end in the inning.
Yep, you're right again, Jeff. No runs for Pikeville on no hits. They leave 1. Going in the bottom of the second. The score is Pikeville 1, East Carter nothing on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
I've been a member for a little over 46 years.
They're very family oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you, they know you by name.
You may not go in there for a day or, several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
In addition to the Greenup location, Stultz Pharmacy's newest location is at 437 James Hanna Drive in South Shore, but has retained the name you know and love, McDonald Pharmacy, with the same great service you'll find in the Greenup location, with free delivery service and their convenient drive-through. Get your vaccinations and allergy shots, and of course, great prescription service at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup and McDonald Pharmacy, James Hanna Drive, South Shore.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Back at Grayson, Kentucky. Glad to have you along. What a great place to play softball and watch a game. East Carter High School softball fields at the middle school. But we appreciate being here today and being able to broadcast some of this Tri-State Showcase. Games at Boyd County, 2 fields at Boyd, Raceland, East Carter, Ashland, and Russell. All kinds of games today. Got 7 on the Cool Hit Sports Network for you. 2 of them are Greenup County up in Ohio. And this one's popped up to the pitcher. She can't get to it. Is it going to go foul? Foul ball. And this is Biddle, a 422 hitter. 0-1 here. And Biddle looks like was 0 for 3 the first game. She struck out once and grounded out. No balls, 1 strike. Swung on, hit hard up the middle. And she'll be on for a single, the second hit of the night, or this game for East Carter. And that's going to bring up Haley Hall to the plate for the Lady Raiders.
Number 7, Haley Hall.
Hall? Don't have any, you have her stats there, Jeffrey?
Yeah, Haley Hall. Pull that up here. She is hitting .421 on the season, 11 RBIs, 5 runs, and 38 at-bats.
All right. .421, did not bat the first game, I don't believe. First pitch to her misses. 1-0. Shelby Felty on deck. Nobody out here in the bottom of the second inning. Shelby Felty. Here comes a pitch, misses. 2-0.
If you take a look at Pikeville, they only have 2 pitchers that they have pitched so far this season. Because so far this season, they'll pitch Akers.
Swung on, hit hard down on the left field side. Left fielder missed. Well, she got it in front of her, just kind of misplayed it. Nobody advanced on that. A hard hit single by Hall. Back-to-back singles for the Lady Raiders. Have got 2 on and nobody out here with Shelby Felty, the first baseman, coming here. She's 333 on the year. She was 1 for 3, had a big double in the 5th inning. A double here would score a run. 5th inning of the first ball game. 2 on, nobody out. This one's popped up right side. Can the second baseman get there? She does. Makes the catch behind the first base bag just off the apron of the infield.
Now batting number 22, Abby Boggs.
So Abby Boggs comes to the plate, the center fielder, a .514 hitter. Boggs was 0 for 3 the first game. 2 on, 1 out now. This is the number 9 slot in the lineup, and here comes the pitch. And a called strike 1. 12-6 on the season for these Lady Raiders. They're just getting back from Myrtle Beach from spring training last week. And this one's butting on the right side, barehanded, not going to be in time. Bad throw to first base. And 1 run is in. And the throw out to second is in time. They get her. And the error on first, E1 on the throw over. The Raiders did get 1 run, and we're all tied up now. But trying to get to second, she's thrown out for out number 2. But 1 run is in. We're tied at 1. Back up to the top of the order for the Lady Raiders, Lydia Combs, the shortstop. She's 0 for 1 here on this game. Grounded out to the shortstop, and she
was in the dirt for ball 1.
She had a single the first game. Runner at third and 2 outs here for East Carter. They've tied this one up, and the ball gets away from the catcher, and the runner stays right there at third. I think it's 2-0. Two and 0, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. Called strike. .367 on the season. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, hit to the third baseman. She'll make the play in the dirt, but the first baseman digs it out. And that's it for the Raiders here in the second, but not before East Carter ties this game up here. They get 1 run on 2 hits, and they leave 1, and 1 Pikeville error. Back in just a moment on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
JSP Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSP Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSP Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
For those on the go, the smoothie connoisseur, the break room favorite, and for those that just never quite have it all, Clark's has what you need to keep your day on track. Make life easier and keep your busy schedule moving forward with everything you need at Clark's. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Cassidy Slater.
Mack and Grayson, glad to have you here. Top of the third we go. Slater at the plate here for Pikeville. She's 0 for 0 officially. She walked the first inning. And pops this one.
And that falls just short of the left fielder.
If it goes that way, brother, I can't see, so you got it.
I'll take care of it. You know, if you had a monitor, that'd be real good.
That would be great. So it's going to be a double, I guess.
Number 10, Caroline Brown.
Leadoff double for Pikeville brings Caroline Brown to the plate.
Haven't heard Sweet Caroline this afternoon.
Sweet. Mm-hmm. 0-1. Nobody out. Top of the third. 1-1 the score. Pikeville got one in the first. East got one in the bottom of the second. Pikeville threatening here. Slater led off with a double, and here is Brown to the plate. This one's bunted over on the left side. Player goes to third, safe at first as well. And a good bunt as Greenup County has just pulled in here.
Number 2, Shayna Ray.
I guess they'll play next, won't they?
It's probably going to be them and Sacred Heart, I would assume.
The old Musketeers. And the throw down goes to center field, and that's going to allow the go-ahead run to come to the plate. Going to be an error on the catcher on the throw down. I don't really know what happened there, to be honest with you.
They tried to get the runner at second.
Well, I know they did that, but I couldn't figure out why that happened that way is what I was trying to figure. 2-0 the count here. Ray's at the plate, a 400 hitter. And this one's fouled, going to get the school bus. Nope.
Greenup County trying to net a out early on before they even start playing.
They can't use it in the third if they catch one of those foul balls. Sorry. It was a good try, though.
It was.
This one's upstairs, 2-2. And this one's fouled up and over. 3-1 now. This one's fouled.
That's high up in the zone for ball 4, so that's going to put the batter down at first.
Get some scores for you from the Tri-State Showcase. Nobody out here, Jeff. 1 run in, 2-1 the score now. Pikeville, this one misses. This is Gina Jones, isn't it?
Yep, 24. Gina Jones.
2 on, nobody out here. Here comes the pitch and stays upstairs. In the Tri-State Showcase, thought we had some scores here, but yeah, here's some from Boyd County. This one's hit pretty hard out left center field. 1 run, nope, 2 runs is going to score here as Jones gets a single with 2 RBIs.
Number 17.
So Pikeville has plated 3 this inning with nobody out. Jones down at first base with the 2 RBIs, and Gracie Hall comes to the plate. She's 0 for 1 on the day. This one's hit to second. They could turn, nope, they're going to go to first. They pulled her off the bag. She's safe at first. So that's going to be an error on the second baseman. Throwing error over at Boyd in the Tri-State Showcase. Ironton beat Boyd 3-2. Lincoln County over Lewis 16-1. Bath County over Lawrence. Bath County play in Lawrence County. And
that was a pass ball there by East Carter, advancing the runners now over to second and third.
So a lot of games going on. Ironton over Boyd County over there in the showcase in Cannonsburg. Runners in scoring position and nobody out here for the Panthers. Here comes the pitch, and this one looks low, and it is. It's 2-0. Slater led off with a double, scored. Then Brown got a single. She scored. Then Ray walked. She scored on the 2 RBIs from Jones. This one's fouled at 2-1. Hall was on by the air on the second baseman just now. It's 4-1. It was tied at the start of this inning. And this one's hit pretty good on the left side. The throw over, not in time. Another run is scored.
Now batting number 00, Isabel Rose.
The runners at first and second now. Nobody out. 4 runs in. And a strike called. 259 hitter is Rose. Here comes the pitch. Swung on. Hit to the left side. Shortstop has it. She'll go to third base for the force. She'll get the out, the lead runner out. For the first out, fielder's choice. Rose will pick up the fielder's choice, and there'll be 2 on and 1 out. Molly Coleman steps to the plate, the third baseman, a .294 hitter on the season. Here comes the pitch. It's low. She squared the bunt, pulled it back. Third base and first base come charging in. 1-0, 1 out, 2 on for Pikeville. Coming to the plate. This one's bunted. It was a high pitch. It's fair. The throw down to first base, I think, is in time. I don't know where the umpire's playing. There he is. He's way over. Looks like he's playing shortstop for East Carter. There's 2 outs now.
Number 6, Bray Ward.
And he couldn't be any more perfect behind this pole than he could be. This is Bray Ward. She's 0 for 1 on the day. Swing and a miss for 0 and 1. 2 outs now, 2 on here. A single probably scores 2, but 2 outs for the Raiders here. This is the 9th batter this inning, and the throw down to third base back in time is Sayers for Pikeville. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch, swung on, and foul tip for a strike. And way ahead here is Rice. 1 and 2, 2 outs, 2 on. 5-1 the score now. This one's up and out. Making it 2-2. This one's fouled right in front of the East Carter dugout, and the count holds at 2-2. This one's hit to the second baseman. Out to make the play, and does for out number 3. And Pikeville, they get 4 runs here on 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. They leave 2 on, and looks like they was at least 2 East Carter errors. Going in the bottom of the 3rd, it's Pikeville 5 and East Carter 1 on the Cool Hits Sports Network.
Are you having trouble keeping your parking lot lit? Is customer safety one of your top priorities? If so, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We have bucket truck and boom crane truck services. We have extensive experience in exterior lighting and parking lot lighting maintenance. No need to ever be in the dark again. Remember, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We will light your path to success.
When you have business away from home or a planned event far from your comfort zone, you're probably going to need a little help. Let A&A Porta Potties assist you with all your portable toilet needs. Whether on a construction site, planning for an outdoor wedding, or any other outdoor event, A&A Porta Potties are here to assist you. A&A Porta Potties also rents out storage containers, office containers, cooling fans, tables, and chairs. A&A Porta Potties, there is no event too big or too small for us to accommodate you.
Back in Grayson, glad to have you along here. This is the Tri-State Showcase. East Carter hosting games all day today. Was Highlands over Spring Valley the first game. And then Highlands defeated East Carter the second game 7-0. This is game 3. Then after this game, Greenup will play somebody. Who's Greenup play?
Sacred Heart's out there right now.
Okay. A lot of teams here today. And this one, strike called. East Carter back up close to the very top, but this is the number 2 hitter, Peyton Rice. This one's popped up in the infield. Third baseman says she's got it and does. Trina Porter comes to the plate. She's had a busy day today. 408 on the season. Porter was 2 for 2 the first game with 2 singles. East Carter tied in the bottom of the second, but Pike will come right back in the top and scored 4. It's a 5-1 ball game. Pikeville at the moment. First pitch is up and ball 1. .408 on the year before today. Good hitting the first game. Going to go up. That one almost got her. Here comes the pitch. 3-0. She has not walked anyone yet this ball game. Has Akers. And this one looks like a pretty good pitch. Strike called. Akers saw 5 hitters the first inning. 5 the second with no strikeouts and no walks. Swung on, hit in the gap between short and third, and the ball is played by the left fielder and quickly thrown back into second base. But a single for Porter nonetheless gives East Carter another base runner. Their first this inning, and Tussey will come to the plate now. Stephanie Tussey. She, of course, our favorite player. Of course, her mother is sitting to my immediate right. Well, not immediate right, but pretty close anyways.
Part of the frickin' frack entertainment.
Yeah, she's the one really responsible for us eating, so we got to take care of her, Jeff.
Pinch runner coming in there. Lake and Nip coming in, now on first base.
Swung on and hit hard up the middle. And she's going to be on there for a single. Back-to-back singles for these Lady Raiders. They're trying to get it going again here in the third. Adriana Cordell now. See what she can do. She struck out in the first inning. She's .429 hitter. She doubled. She was 1 for 3 in the first game. Doubled. One out, 2 on. Here comes the pitch from Akers. 1-0. This one's hit pretty good left side. That may be down, and it is. Just over top the shortstop's head. 1 run is in. And on her way to second base, going over on the throw.
Tussey slides into third.
Give her a single, went to second on the throw with an RBI. And Emily Biddle comes to the plate. She's 1 for 1 today. First pitch misses, 1-0. Singled and scored in the second. .422 hitter. Just like a...
Yeah, Alexis Thompson heading out toward second base. Going to be running out there.
Courtesy runner for the catcher. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Runners at first and or second and third. 1 run already in. It's 5-2. And here comes the pitch, swung on early, way ahead of that one. 1-1. And the pitch. 2-1. I'll be back out here in Grayson on Monday as the East Carter Raiders take on the West Carter Comets. Game time is set for 6 p.m. That's on Monday up at East Carter High School. 3-1 the count here. Swung on and hit hard over top of the shortstop's head. Another run will score. On her way to second base with a good heads-up play there is Biddle. So a single for Biddle, gets another run in, an RBI for her. Second and third. Well, there's Fleming County just came in. Are you sure you saw Sacred Heart?
They're right there.
Oh, okay. Take your word for it then. Well, who's Fleming County play? Oh. So games here all day today. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. I'll be leaving after this game. It's 5-3 now. This one swung on and missed. Haley Hall, 1 for 1 on the day, singled in the second. Heston stays way up. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. 1 out. We're in the bottom of the third inning. We said things were moving fast. Well, that stopped in the third. And here comes the pitch, swung on and fouled up but over the screen. Makes it 2-2. And this one's upstairs, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. And this one's hit foul, I believe, on the left side. Three and 2 the count. Here comes the pitch. This one's hit pretty good down the left field line.
Foul territory. Couldn't quite make it to it. It was right at the fence there.
So 3 and 2 here. Long foul ball. This one's popped up. Is it going to stay in play?
I think it scooped it right out of the netting.
So the count holds at 3 and 2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. East has 2 on. They've plated 2 already. Swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Now batting number 23, Shelby Felty.
So 2 away here. Shelby Felty comes to the plate. She's 0 for 1 the second game. Popped up to the second baseman. And this one, first pitch, is a ball one. One and 0. Really slowed down here in the third inning. And this one misses for 2-0. 333 hitter on the season is Felty. Roped one down to the third base back in the 7th inning of the first game. I mean, she roped that one. And a strike called. Before that, she had a double. Really started hitting the ball hard that first ball game. This one's hit over on the left side. Could be trouble. Nope, right to the left fielder for out number 3. But not before East Carter gets 2 runs back. They get 1, 2, 3, 4 big hits. They leave 2 on board. After 3 complete, it's Pikeville 5 and East Carter 3 on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts and salads, a tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Back at East Carter. And we got a new pitcher.
Yeah, pitching change for East Carter. Looks like 6 will be entering the circle. Number 6, Stephanie Tussey.
Okay, got Miss Tussey back on the mound here for East, which closes the books on Rice here. She pitched 3 complete innings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 19 batters faced in 3 innings. 9 of them was in the third. She gave up, looks like, 5 runs and 4 hits. I know she walked 2. No, there's 3. And walked 3. And Tussey comes on the mound here. She pitched the first game.
For the Lady Panthers is number 3.
She pitched the first 5 innings of the first game. And Slaughter here will lead things off. She's the leadoff hitter for these Pikeville Panthers. She's 1 for 1 on the day, doubled and scored in the third, walked and scored in the first. First pitch is hit left side. That's going to be just out of the reach of the shortstop. And back on board with the leadoff hitter on is Slater.
Now batting number 10, Caroline Brown.
Caroline Brown steps to the plate. She's 1 of 2 with a single and a run scored and on by an error. Nobody out here. 1 on. Here comes the pitch. This is a missed bunt called strike. A stolen base to second. Here comes the pitch. Swung, hard hit ball on the right side. Gets in the hole at second, and here comes a play at home. Not going to be in time. She's going to be safe. A single for Brown gets an RBI for Pikeville. And off to second base on the throw, so Pikeville gets a run here with nobody out. It's 6-3 now. Ray at the plate. Shayna Ray, a 400 hitter. She's 0 for 1 on the day with an RBI, ground out, a walk and a run scored. Tussey coming now. This one's popped up. If it stays in, nope, it's out. So 6-3 the score. 0-1 count here on Ray. And 1 run in this inning so far. This one's upstairs.
Runner moves over toward third base.
And the pitch, this one's hit pretty hard, left side down the line. I don't know where it went. So
left fielder was on her horse, but just landed probably about a good foot outside of the third baseline.
1 ball, 2 strikes. And a safe play at first, infield. I couldn't see what happened there. Was that a clean
ground ball to third baseman, and third baseman picked it up, and it was clean scoop, and just the throw wasn't in time.
So runners to corners here, nobody out. Back-to-back-to-back singles for the Panthers. She'll square to bunt, pull it back, off goes Ray down to second for a stolen base. Runners in scoring position now at second and third. And here Jones with a 0-1 count here. Here comes Tussey. This one stays up. 1-1 now. And this one's hit foul.
Down the third baseline, goes off the dugout there of Pikeville.
One ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out here. We're in the top of the 4th inning. This one swung on, hit hard to left field. That's going to be over the head of the left fielder and gets all the way to the fence. I can see that one. 2 runs are in here. And out at second base goes Jones in a stand-up double with 2 RBIs. Wow, she hit that one hard.
Now batting number 17, Gracie Hall.
Back hits now. 4 hits in a row for Pikeville. Gracie Hall comes to the plate. She's 0 for 2 on the day. Okay. 8-3 now the score.
Yeah, courtesy runner coming in now here for Pikeville. It's going to be Raven Jones at number 11.
Jones, number 11. Raven Jones. Running for the catcher. And here we go. Hall at the plate. The 377 hitter. Nobody out still. This one's hit. Should be caught over on the left side.
Falls between three of them right there. You have the left fielder, shortstop, and third baseman all coming together and went right in between them all.
So at least 2 more games here at the ballpark this evening after this one. Sacred Heart is here. Greenup's here. Fleming is here. I guess one of them will probably play Pikeville, right? Swung on and missed. Strike 2. She went upstairs to take a swing at it. No balls, 2 strikes here. And what's going on here?
I don't know, called timeout and the umpires. For a second there, I thought Kevin was going to get sick. He was kind of bent over there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to give the catcher a few pitches here to make sure she's okay. I'm going to throw one more here, make sure. I think we're ready to go again. I think she's okay. And we're ready to go here again. Hall's at the plate. She's got 0-2 count on her. Swung on, hit down the third base line, foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. This is way out ahead of it. And they'll have to throw down to first base, though. And throws to third. She's safe at third. Out. Strike out 2-3 if you're scoring for out number 1. Safe at third. 8-3 the score, and Kate Sayers comes to the plate, the second baseman. She singled with an RBI back in the third, popped up to the second baseman in the fourth. And Tussey, she come to the plate. Misses down low, ball 1. And second pitch drove up the middle. 1 run is going to come in and score. And Sayers nailed one up the middle. It's an RBI for her. Score Jones from third.
Isabel Rose.
Makes it a 9-3 ball game. Isabel Rose 0 for 1. Fielder's choice back in the third. Walked in the second. 1 on and 1 out here for Pikeville. Here comes the pitch. This was fouled off back to the screen. And this one's hit back to the pitcher. Can't make a play on it. And second baseman comes in. Don't have time. Right under her glove. It's going to be an error.
Now batting number 5, Molly Coleman.
It's a slow roller back to the pitcher. Kind of hit funny. 2 on, 1 out here. Molly Coleman steps to the plate. She's 0 for 2 today. Grounded out to the shortstop and struck out looking. She squares to bunt, pulls it back. It's inside, ball 1. Here comes a 1-0. And the throw. Nope. Thought she was going to third, but 1-1 now. And here's the pitch. Bunted, foul. Making it 1-2. Two runners on here. 1-2, 1 out. 4 runs in this inning and make it a 9-3 ball game, Pikeville. Here in the top of the 4th. Swung on, fouled out against the screen. One and 2 here. Here comes the pitch. This one's inside. 2-2. Wind steady from right to left. And steady all day today. This one stays upstairs, making it 3-2. On deck is Ward. She's the number 9 hitter. I don't want to get back up to the top of the order there. They've caused some trouble all day long. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All the runs have come from the top 4 hitters. And they walked her.
Now batting number 6, Gray Ward.
Bray Ward is the number 9 hitter this inning. There's 1 out. Bases loaded here. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, popped up. Should be caught by the pitcher. It is. It's an infield fly. The batter's out anyways. And infield fly rules in effect.
Number 3, Cassidy Slater.
Cassidy Slater comes back to the plate here, the same inning that she led off. This one's hit down the third base side, picked up and thrown to first base and dropped. Would have been out number 3, but couldn't hang on to it. It was in the dirt. It's going to be an error. And another run is scored. 5 runs in this inning makes it 10-3. Got to be real careful here. Bases loaded, 2 outs, and way out ahead on that one was Brown. Here comes the pitch. This one's outside. 1-1. This one's hit. Should be a very catchable out number 3, and is to the center fielder. So for Pikeville, they bat 10, 11 players. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runs on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. They leave 3. And looks like they were 1, 2 East Carter errors. So going in the bottom of the 4th, it's Pikeville 10 and East Carter 3. Back in a moment on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Well, back in Grayson, glad to have you along here.
Leading off for the Lady Raiders in the bottom of the 4th is number 22, Abby.
Abby Boggs steps to the plate here. She is 0 for 1 this game with on by there. But she hitting .514 on the season. And she squares to bunt, and it's a foul ball, strike 1. East played at 5, or Pikeville played at 5. East has scored every inning since the second. They got 1 the second and 2 the third. And here comes the pitch. She squares to bunt again. Strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 4th inning here. Here comes the pitch. That's misses. Outside, 1 and 2. This one hit center field, right to her. She comes in a couple steps and makes the catch.
Now batting number 2, Lydia Combs.
Lydia Combs. She's 0 for 2 this game. Grounded out to the shortstop and grounded out to the third baseman. Singled in the 3rd inning, the first game. She's got 1 hit today. And this one's hit to the right side of the field, popped up to the second baseman just off the apron from the infield. And there's 2 away quickly here in the 4th for the Lady Raiders.
15, Peyton Rice.
And Peyton Rice stepping in here, fouled off the screen. A .500 hitter, 0 for 2 this game. And it goes to 1-1. You know, funny thing this morning, I called Hager Easterling and to get Coach Calhoun's number to see if the games were still on. And I think I told some of you guys this earlier, first game, but Hager said, I don't know if this is his number or not, but this is what I got for him. And so I called the number, and some lady hates me that I woke up now. So she said, I wish you people would stop calling me, asking about stuff. Whoever that man is got a new number, she said. So bless his heart, or her heart. So they said, what was your name? I said, Jeff Irwin. So there you go.
I think my tires are slashed now because of that.
Yep. Here comes the 3-1. Ball 4. So with 2 outs, East Carter's got a base runner here. And let's see, for the Raiders, they'll play, the Lady Raiders will play on Monday at Elliott County. After today, back in action on Monday at Elliott County High School. 2 outs, 1 on. Here comes the pitch. The throw down. They might have got her. Ooh. Safe at second, and Porter, she singled back in the 3rd inning, the last at-bat she had, and scored. And here comes the pitch. Inside. 2-0. 408 on the season. She had 2 hits the first game. Two outs and runner down at third base. No, at second base, sorry. This one's hit foul down the third base side. Oh.
Of course, you told her I drove a gray Altima, wasn't it?
No. No, I did not, Jeff. I didn't know what you drove, to be honest with you. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, hit hard to center field. That's going to be down. That's going to score a run. Here comes the throw into second. And Porter nails one to center field, gets a single with an RBI.
Number 6, Stephanie Tussey.
So Stephanie Tussey now comes to the plate. She is 2 for 2 this game with 2 singles and a run scored. 2 outs and a runner at first. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, hit to second, popped it up, and that's going to do it for the Raiders here in the 4th. East Carter does get 1 run back, though. On 1 hit, they leave 1. And they was 0 errors for Pikeville. After 4 complete now, it's Pikeville 10, East Carter 4 on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
I'm April Perry, the CEO of Kentucky Farmers Bank. On average, our employees have been with Kentucky Farmers Bank for over 10 years, and that is important to you and us. We want you to know who you are dealing with. Whether you are financing a new home, buying a car, or remodeling your kitchen, Kentucky Farmers Bank is the better bank for all your needs.
Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank for all your financial needs since 1931. Located in Ashland, Summit, and Catlettsburg. KentuckyFarmersBank.com. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Smithfield Foods in Grayson is a proud community partner, taking pride in providing a safe and friendly environment for their workers and for the community. Smithfield Foods is always ready to support our growing community any way they can. Smithfield Foods is the world's largest pork processor and hog producer, and they're committed to providing good food in a responsible and environmentally safe way. Proud to be a part of the community. Smithfield Foods in Grayson.
Back out here at Grayson. Glad to have you along here. Top of the 5th inning we go. It's 10-4, Pikeville.
Another pitching change for East Carter. Number 21, Blake and Nip will be entering the circle.
So another pitching change, they tell me. Tussey going to be close the books on Tussey. She came in the 4th, pitched the 4th, 1 complete inning. I saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 batters faced. Gave up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. And had 1 strikeout. And looks like only 1 walk.
Leading off the top of the 5th for the Lady Panthers.
And the new pitcher again is
Lakin Nip, number 21.
Lakin Nip. This is, I think, Shayna Ray, isn't it?
Yep.
0-1 the count. Nip on the mound here. This one's hit left side, picked up by the third baseman, but no play at all. That's an infield hit.
Going to throw it and just lost the handle on it and just popped straight back up.
Now batting number 24, Gina Jones.
Here comes the pitch to Jones. 1 on, nobody out here. This one's out of play, foul. Making it 1-1, I think. East Carter Raiders got a win earlier today in the Doc Morris Invitational. They got a win over Bethel Tate of Ohio, 12-0. They'll play again later today. And a called strike, making it 1-2. 10-4 the score. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Here comes the 1-2 foul. Here comes the pitch, swung way out ahead of it. Catcher couldn't hold on to it, but first base is occupied, so the batter's out. 1 out, 1 on here.
Now batting number 17, Gracie Hall.
Gracie Hall comes to the plate. She's 0 for 3. She struck out twice, on once by an error on the second baseman. That was back in the 3rd inning. Here comes the pitch. A called strike. Swung on. Should be a play at first base. Can't hang on to it. She missed the ball, and here comes a play at the plate. Nope. She's in safe. Another error for East Carter.
Number 1,
Plates a run across. Jones scores. All the way to second goes Hall. And it's 11-4. Sayers comes to the plate here. She's 2 for 3. And it's just a slow roller out to first base. And an out, unassisted 3 if you're scoring at home. Runner goes to third. 2 outs, though.
Now batting 00, Isabel Rose.
Isabel Rose comes to the plate. She's 0 for 2 today. She's been on 3 times, though. Walked and on by fielder's choice and on by an error. And the first pitch misses for a ball 1. Two and 0. This one's hard hit ball. Going to go into right field. Another run will score. That was Rose on a hard hit ball. Give her an RBI, and Hall scores easily from third. That'll bring up Molly Coleman to the plate. She's 0 for 2 today. East Carter needs an out right here to end this inning. Don't want to get back up to the top of the order for Pikeville. 10 of the 12 runs have been scored by the top of the order. And this is a called strike, making it 1-1. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. And this was hit over to the third baseman. She'll come to first and get the out, and that's it for Pikeville here in the 5th. They get 2 runs on 2 hits. They leave 1, and there was another East Carter error. Going in the bottom of the 5th, the score is Pikeville 12, East Carter 4 on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
The Tri-State's best gun and ammunition store. The best fishing and archery departments in the Tri-State. The largest selection of Benchmade and case knives. And the largest selection of Liberty safes anywhere. And the area's largest turkey shotgun selection. Get ready for turkey and fishing season at Border Sporting Goods, the best sporting goods shop around. US 60 West, Ashland.
Back out in Grayson, Kentucky. Glad to have you here. East Carter softball field. 12-4 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. East Carter sending 5, 6, and 7 hitters.
The bottom of the 5th is number 1, Adriana Cordell.
Adriana Cordell will start things off for the Lady Raiders here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Here comes the first pitch to Cordell, and a called strike 1. Cordell had a single with an RBI back in the 3rd inning. Here comes the pitch. That's outside, 1-1. 2 more games here tonight. Pikeville will take on Somebody. Fleming or Green, one of the two. Sacred Heart is here as well. I guess there's 3 more games here tonight, aren't they? Just 2? Okay. Fleming plays Pikeville. Oh, you might as well just go ahead and play 3 games. What do you guys got to do the rest of the evening? Three and 1 here. Swung on, went upstairs to try to get that one. That was way up. 3 and 2 the count now. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. 1.
Now batting number 9, Emily.
It's the 3rd strikeout of the game here for Akers. Emily Biddle comes to the plate. She's had a great game here. She's 2 for 2 at the plate. Swung on, hit the ball hard, and got another one. She's 3 for 3 now.
Now batting number 7, Haley Hall.
Haley Hall, she's got a hit already today. She's 1 for 2. Got a runner at first base.
Alexis Thompson coming in. That's courtesy runner.
Here comes the pitch, swung on and fouled back to the screen. Oh and 1 the count, 1 out. Here comes the pitch, swung on a high pitch, and she's safe.
You'd already made the call.
No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Stolen base for Biddle down at second base. Here comes, this is way high. 1 and 2. This one misses outside. 2 and 2. Bottom of the 5th inning. It's 12 to 4 at the moment. And here comes the pitch. Swung on, popped up, and out of play. Hit the picnic table, I think.
It's a weird response to a ball. This? Just sit still? Yeah. It's like, just move.
And here comes the pitch. Upstairs, I guess. Three balls, 2 strikes. One out, one on here for East. They trail 12-4 to Pikeville. Here comes the pitch, swung on and fouled, back against the screen. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Nope, outside and way outside. Ball 4, walked her. 2 on and 1 out here. Shelby Felty. She's 0 for 2 on the day. Popped up to second, popped up to left. A .333 hitter on the year. Here comes the pitch. Pretty good, must have been up. 1-0. East Carter, 2 on here. A called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Might have been a little bit out.
Just touch.
Just a little bit. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. This one stays way up. She's having some control problems here. Cordell actually swung at one, was way up, helped her out twice. Here comes the 2-1 pitch, swung on up and over the press box here. Making it 2-2 now. Most batters she's faced in one inning is back in the third, where she saw 7. This is hitter number 4. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Now batting number 22.
2 on, 2 outs. Abby Boggs steps to the plate. She's 0 for 2 on the day. This game she was on by Nair in the second, popped up to center field. And then the 4th inning. After this, the Lady Raiders come back up to the top of the order, and here comes the pitch. The strike called. This one's outside. Well, the first 2 innings was really quick. Since then, it's been a crawl. Here comes a pitch. Swung on, hit down the line, going to be foul. Kept telling away from the line. It's 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. This one's hit foul against the screen. And this one's smacked down to second base. She'll field it, throw it over to first base, and that's it in the inning. East gets no runs. They do get a hit and leave 2. After 5 complete, it's Pikeville 12, East Carter 4. Back in a moment on the Cool Head Sports Network.
I've been a member for a little over 46 years.
They're very family oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you, you know, they know you by name.
You know, you may not go in there for a day or, several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
In addition to the Greenup location, Stultz Pharmacy's newest location is at 437 James Hanna Drive in South Shore, but has retained the name you know and love, McDonald Pharmacy, with the same great service you'll find in the Greenup location, with free delivery service and their convenient drive-thru. Get your vaccinations and allergy shots, and of course, great prescription service at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup and McDonald Pharmacy, James Hanna Drive, South Shore.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Top of the 6th inning we go here. Glad to have you along from Grayson, Kentucky, the Lady Raider field. And 12-4, Pikeville leads, and they're right where they want to be in their order. Top of the order here for the Panthers. Nope. They're not top of the order, are they? This is the number 9 hitter in the lineup. So they got Ward, and then they're back up to the top. This one's right side. That's going to be down. That's going to be fair ball. And a good piece of hitting there. Close play at first just now. She was kind of walking around on the bag, and they threw the ball back into the first baseman there, and she tagged her, and it was really close, really. So a single for Ward, and that's going to bring back now to the top of the order. And it's going to be a courtesy runner here. A pinch runner, rather. Notice, yeah. So Cassidy Slater, she's been up. This is her 5th at-bat. She scored 3 times. And she swung on, missed that one. She's got a couple hits, a single and a double. Walked and on by Nair. And squares to bunt here. Misses, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2, and swung on. And she goes to first base, but she's out because first base was occupied.
Now batting number 10, Caroline Brown.
Caroline Brown comes to the plate. She's had a couple hits today, scored a couple times. RBI for her, on by Nair. Popped up to the center fielder once. Runner at second, and this one just missed. One ball, one strike now. One out. One on here for Pikeville. Here comes the 1-1. Swung on, hit down the left field side. That's going to stay in there. It's down. And rounding second on her way to third is going to be Brown, and she's going to be in there. Triple for her with an RBI.
Now batting number 2, Shayna Ray.
And that's a 13-4 ball game, and that's going to bring up Shayna Ray to the plate. This young lady has hit the ball very well the last 2 times she's been up. She's 2 for 2 with a walk and an RBI. Right back up to the pitcher. She'll misplay it, go to first, and a run will score. So that's going to be 1-3 with an RBI. The pitcher did a good job staying with that ball. 14-4 now. 2 outs. And a strike called. Here comes the 0-1, swung on and missed. With 2 outs and nobody on board. 2 runs in this inning. Has made it a 14-4 score here in the top of the 6th inning. And this one swung on and missed the throw down. Strike out 2-3, and for Pikeville, they get 2 more runs on 1-2 hits, and they leave no one on after 6 complete. Nope, I'm sorry, after 5.5. It's Pikeville 14, East Carter 4. Back in a moment on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with the vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
For those on the go, the smoothie connoisseur, the break room favorite, and for those that just never quite have it all, Clark's has what you need to keep your day on track. Make life easier and keep your busy schedule moving forward with everything you need at Clark's. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Back in Grayson, we're going to take another break. Back in just a moment on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts and salads, a tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Back out at East Carter, leadoff single for Combs gives the Lady Raiders a base runner here in the bottom of the 6th inning. They trail 14-4. Got to score a run here, or they're going to get in the mercy rule situation. And they get a young lady on. Combs had a good hard hit to shortstop. That's going to bring up Rice. She's 0 for 2 on the day. This one's upstairs. One on, nobody out here. East Carter's got to have some runs here. At least one for sure to stop the mercy rule. And this one's up in the air. Catcher don't see it. On her way to second is Combs. Swung on and missed, making it 2-1. Here comes a pitch, swung on, hit pretty good. Center field going back. Center field making a catch at the wall. And the runner will tag from second to third. One away.
Now batting number 24, Trina Porter.
Trina Porter, she'll come to the plate. She's 2 for 3. She's hit the ball very, very well all day long. She's 2 for 3 at the plate. 2 singles this game with an RBI. This one's going to score a run. Far long ball hit out to right field. She's going to tag. Here comes the throw. It's not going to be in time. And the Lady Raiders gets their run that they needed on a sac fly to right field.
Now batting number 6, Stephanie Tussey.
Fourteen to 5, 2 outs here. And here comes Stephanie Tussey, I believe. She's 2 for 3 on this game. Here comes the pitch. This one stays up and out. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs here. In the bottom of the 6th inning. This one's hit foul. 2-1. Tussey, a .438 hitter on the season, but she's got 2 hits this game, had a hit last game. Here comes the pitch, swung on and missed. Makes it 2-2. Cordo on deck. If they get over there to her. 2 outs here. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, hit to the shortstop on the bobble. She'll pick it up, throw over, not in time. Going to be an error.
Now batting number 1, Adriana
Couldn't
Coral.
play it clean. And on by the error is going to bring Adriana Cordell to the plate. She's 1 for 3. Two outs, 1 on here. And this one swung on, hit hard to center field, right to her. Make the catch, and there's 3 outs. So for East Carter, they get 1 run on 1 hit. They leave 1 and 1 Pikeville error. After 6 complete, it's Pikeville 14 and East Carter 5 on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts and salads, a tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Back out at East Carter, we're still kind of slowing. Instead of speeding up here, we're slowing down. Let's take a break. Back in a moment on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back out here in Grayson, top of the 7th inning. 1-0 count here on Hall. Hall has played well this game, swung on and missed, making it 1-1. She's had 1 run scored this game, but she's 0 for 4. Struck out a couple times, been on base twice, scored once. Looking for her first hit of the ball game. Here comes the pitch, swung on, fouled at the plate. Swung on, fouled. Back behind the home dugout over to the school. Count holds it 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hall 377 hitter this season. Here comes the 1-2 pitch, swung on. Missed, strike 3, dropped. She'll have to throw down, not in time, gets away from her. Going to go all the way out in right field. On her way to second base is Hull. Strikeout E2. And to second base goes Hull.
Number 1, Kate Salyers.
Kate Salyers comes to the plate here. She's 2 for 4 at the plate. This one swung back to the pitcher, picks it up, throw over, 1 out. Runner goes to third.
Now batting double 0, Isabel Rose.
Isabel Rose, she is 1 for 4 today. 1 RBI, walked, on by fielder's choice, on by Nair. Here comes a pitch. This one stays up. One and 0, 1 out, 1 on. That one misses. 2-0. 2 more games here in Carter County here at East Carter Middle School where the Lady Raiders play. 2 more games tonight. This will be our last game here on the Cool Hit Sports Network. Strike called. 1 and 2. I said 2 and 1, didn't I? 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Swung on, hit to the third baseman. They'll score a run. Couldn't make a play at first. Couldn't hang on to it. It's going to be an error. Pikeville gets their run back. They'll play 7 now anyways because they're in the 7th, 15-5. One out, one on, one run in here. Pikeville has scored every inning except the second. They got 1 in the first, none in the second, 4 in the third, 5 in the fourth, 2 in the fifth, and 2 in the sixth. 1 run in the 7th. He's got a run in the second, 2 in the third, and 1 in the 4th and 6th innings. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Coleman here, I believe. Coleman has struck out once today. She grounded out to third and short and also walked. Way ahead here of Coleman. Swung on and missed, strike 3 for the second out.
Now batting number 6, Bray Ward.
Bray Ward. This one's popped up here. Shortstop going out, giving chase. Made a good catch out behind second base, just onto the apron. And that does it for Pikeville here in the 7th. They get 1 more run, though, on no hits. They leave 1, and they were 2 more. He's Carter Ayers. Back in a moment on the Cool Hits Sports Network.
I'm April Perry, the CEO of Kentucky Farmers Bank. On average, our employees have been with Kentucky Farmers Bank for over 10 years, and that is important to you and us. We want you to know who you are dealing with. Whether you are financing a new home, buying a car, or remodeling your kitchen, Kentucky Farmers Bank is the better bank for all your needs.
Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank for all your financial needs since 1931. Located in Ashland, Summit, and Catlettsburg. KentuckyFarmersBank.com. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Smithfield Foods in Grayson is a proud community partner, taking pride in providing a safe and friendly environment for their workers and for the community. Smithfield Foods is always ready to support our growing community any way they can. Smithfield Foods is the world's largest pork processor and hog producer, and they're committed to providing good food in a responsible and environmentally safe way. Proud to be a part of the community. Smithfield Foods in Grayson.
Back here in the bottom of the 7th inning.
Alexis Thompson.
Come on, Lex.
Alexis Thompson here for the Raiders will hit. Did it hit her? So it hit her, so she'll get first base on a hit by pitch.
Now batting number 7, Haley Hall.
Haley Hall, the third baseman. She's 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, girl.
What's the score?
15 to 5.
And this one swung on, hit hard in the find the gap at left field, and gets in for a single. Hall will pick up her second single of this ball game.
Number 23, Shelby Felty.
So Shelby Felty now, she's 0 for 3, struck out and popped up twice, second base and left field. Pinch runner here. Nobody out, bottom of the 7th inning.
Come on, Shelby.
15 to 5.
I believe that's Jenna Goebel out there on first base.
Pikeville leads, Goebel at first, yeah. Thank you for that, Jeff. Here comes the pitch. This one's fouled up and over the backstop. And Akers been out there the whole game for Pikeville. He's just had 3 pitchers. Akers going to try to go the distance here. Pikeville will play again, and then a game after that, all here at Grayson. That's going to be low. 1-1. And this one, where'd that ball go, Jeff?
Went to the third baseman. She scooped it up and got it over to first for the out.
So the runners advance at second and third. If it goes to the left side, I just can't see it. We'll have to sit downstairs the next time.
Yeah, there's a nice post right here or support.
Well, I got a big,
windows.
nice camera right here is what I'm talking about. There's also a post. If I can get by the camera, then there's a big post right there.
And then if you get beyond that, there's 2 more cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting on you.
Yeah. Camera poor, so we are. This one's fouled back against the screen. You know, when the other guys use 3 cameras, they don't have 3 cameras in the press box. They have 1 camera in the press box and the other 2 down the lines. But you see, you got to have like 400 foot of cable.
That's true. Or you can have a little wireless box.
Yeah, I think they've got those too. But I know they have a lot of cable. It seems to me like a first baseman made a grab, not able to get her at home or at first base. Could have had her, but couldn't get over there in time. So safe at first on an error.
Now batting number 2, Lydia.
Scores a run as well, 15-6 now.
And got a runner over at third base. 1 out. Runners to corners here. And that one missed. Ball 1.
Runner advances on towards
Back
second.
up top of the lineup here. Combs. She singled and scored back in the 6th inning. 1-0. Turns into 2-0. It's 15-6 now. And we might as well just tie it up. Why not? Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Turns into 3-0. Go about 12 innings. Three and 0. Misses ball 4.
Now batting number 15, Peyton.
Out comes the coach to have a chit chat with his pitcher, Akers. Bases loaded, 1 out. Let's take a break. Back in a moment on the Cool Hit Sports Network.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back here in Grayson, popped up and out of play. 1-1 the count. 1 out, bases loaded here for East Carter. Pop this one up. Can the catcher get it? No, she missed it. But they're going to touch home plate here for the force out. They almost, that's an infield fly. The batter's out, and also the force at home plate, the third baseman's out. So it should be, is that 3 outs? No, the batter was out anyways.
Yeah, with the infield fly, that kind of
the
kills
batter was out
everything.
anyway, yeah.
Number 24, Trina Porter.
So 2 outs now, bases still loaded. The batter was out because of the infield fly. And this one
fouled down the
third base line, yeah.
Only if you do it twice and then get another run. So do it 3 times on that. That would end it at least. I'd rather she
Oh, Trina! Oh my God!
I'd rather she just swing it.
0-2 here the count.
Oh!
No offense.
Oh, hush. Ball. Oh my God. That's your walker. Oh, she won that.
Should have swung at that.
Shush. Shut up. Let's make it a pick up.
Great conversation. We're just one strike away from going. Oh. And you want to feel that.
Shut up. Can I put duct tape on your
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here.
Some downstairs, but we don't.
Here comes the pitch. This one's inside, ball 3. Nowhere to put him. Got to throw a strike here. 15-6 the score. Bottom of the 7th inning.
Come on, we need number 4. Ball 4. Come on, walk him in. Ball 4. Ball 4.
Swung on, fouled.
Way to hang. It's okay. The pitcher. He's the catcher. Oh, there's a pitcher. Smoke him too. I'm going to smack. I'm going to tape on his mouth. Tape the wall. Put pass fire in his mouth. Shut him up. You're on my road. Come on, Train.
Here comes the 3-2. Pop this one up. Second base, nope, shortstop coming over, making the grab, and that's the ball game. Final score is 15-6. And for the inning for East Carter, they get 1 run on 1 hit. They leave 3 on.
And that's the ball game. Your final
1 more error. 15-6. Back in a moment for stats. Wrapping it up from East Carter High School.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back here in Grayson, Pikeville wins the second game, 15-6. East Carter goes 12-7 on the year. The Panthers 10-9 for Pikeville, 15 runs on 13 hits, 10 runners left on base, and 3 errors. Looks like Slater was 2 for 4 at the plate. Brown was 3 for 5. Ray was 2 for 4. Jones was 2 for 5. Hall was 0 for 5. Sayers was 2 for 5. Rose was 1 for 5. Coleman was 0 for 4. And Ward was 1 for 5. That's the 15 runs, 13 hits, 10 runners left on base, 3 errors for Pikeville. Looking here real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And for East Carter, they had 6 runs on 12 hits, left 10 on base, committed 8 errors. Combs was 1 for 4 at the plate. Rice was 0 for 4 at the plate. Porter was, looks like 2 for 4 at the plate today. This game number 2. Tussey ends up 2 for 4 at the plate, 1 run scored. Cordell ends up 1 for 4 at the plate. Biddle was 3 for 3 at the plate with a couple runs scored. Hall looks like she was 2 for 3 at the plate, had a run scored. Felty was 0 for 4, and Boggs looks like 0 for 4 at the plate. 6 runs, 12 hits, 10 runners left on base, 8 errors for East Carter. I think that was the big thing. The Raiders had a lot of errors early in this one as well. So East 12-6, they'll play on Monday. You'll want to be out in Elliott County to support the Lady Raiders. That'll wrap it up for me. I'm going to send things back over to Jeff. He can take the last break. I'll be Monday at East Carter High School for baseball as the Raiders take on the Comets on Monday at East Carter High School. Thanks for listening. I'm going to send it back over to my good buddy Jeff here for the last break.
The Tri-State's best gun and ammunition store. The best fishing and archery departments in the Tri-State. The largest selection of Benchmade and case knives. And the largest selection of Liberty safes anywhere. And the area's largest turkey shotgun selection. Get ready for turkey and fishing season at Border Sporting Goods, the best sporting goods shop around. US 60 West, Ashland.
I've been a member for a little over 46 years.
They're very family oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you, they know you by name.
You may not go in there for a day or, several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
In addition to the Greenup location, Stultz Pharmacy's newest location is at 437 James Hanna Drive in South Shore, but has retained the name you know and love, McDonald Pharmacy, with the same great service you'll find in the Greenup location, with free delivery service and their convenient drive-thru. Get your vaccinations and allergy shots, and of course, great prescription service at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup and McDonald Pharmacy, James Hanna Drive, South Shore.
Stultz Pharmacy.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Are you having trouble keeping your parking lot lit? Is customer safety one of your top priorities? If so, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We have bucket truck and boom crane truck services. We have extensive experience in exterior lighting and parking lot lighting maintenance. No need to ever be in the dark again. Remember, call River Cities Builders at 473-4112 for all your lighting needs. We will light your path to success.
And your final score once again here from East Carter Middle School is Pikeville 15, East Carter 6. And so that's going to finish us up here at the Tri-State Showcase. Thank you all for tuning in here today, and we wish you all a good evening and have a great weekend. And so good night, God bless you all, and we will see you all again next time here on Cool TV.
Thank you for watching another exciting high school baseball and softball contest on Cool TV. This broadcast of high school baseball and softball has been an exclusive sports presentation of the Cool Hit Sports Network and Cool TV.